there are things that they're good with specifically, but
overall,
unless you're specifically doing that,
right?
I mean, it's,
my biggest problem with them is I know they
does limit you because there's more available for Android or for regular IBM than there is for Apple.
The thing that I will never get over with them is the fact that they purposely will destroy their own products via updates.
Yeah, they have a lot of update problems, that's for sure. They have a lot of bugs in new, whenever they release anything new, it's full of fucking bugs and...
Well, and then of course their older models, they purposefully shut down remotely when...
Oh yeah, and then they quit. It's like, well, we're no longer gonna...
well, they quit working, period.
Yeah,
they would send out an update
they won't give you fixes for them.
No.
It's like, there's nothing wrong with my phone. It's 7 years old, but we no longer support that phone, so you're fucked. You have to now buy a new one. They force you to buy a new one.
Now, originally, they would send out an update.
The little handheld Nokia, slip a card in it, it'll still fucking work today.
Right.
But not Apple shit.
No.
I don't know what Apple they go back to that they still support, but...
Apple shit.
5.
I think that, I was going to say 5 myself.
I think 5 is the only... They don't support lower than 5 now. But when the next one comes out...
All right, well, it's quarter after, and it's time to begin, and we are...
Is that the dam?
Streaming to... If someone's parking up in the top.
No.
That is a
dam.
Uh...
Daryl's probably just waiting until he gets home because it's so tough to hear him in the car.
Right. He's probably not even caring.
He's not caring? Saying he's not calling the manager?
No.
Nice.
Freaking Karens. Karens are a necessary evil, though.
Are they?
Yes. Look at how much joy the rest of us get from watching them and calling them a dumbass.
That's true. I hadn't thought of that.
He gets so much joy out of watching them.
You got me there. So, let us begin. Oh, and just as I say that, I'm sure that somebody
Daryl or Dan
saying
probably.
something. That would be Daryl saying, I know you are, but what am I? Because I said, waiting on Dan and Daryl, you chowderheads.
Just how many people complain this week about us not wearing masks. So we're getting fucking old.
I can't wear one when I work because I talk. I have to be clearly understood by a computer when I talk.
Yeah.
So I can't be.
We're on volunteering, and I have to wear the mask all the time, and it's a pain. It's like nobody can understand anybody. It's like, good lord, you can't hear through them, and they mumble probably on top of it, and then you're just like, what,
Huh?
what? It's like,
What was that?
I mean, first off, they're speaking Ebonics, and then it doesn't help that they're not even speaking that right, and then they're through a mask.
Okay.
What?
So this is episode 5 of the World of Skell story, Ghosts. And our brave band of adventurers have attempted to find what happened to the people of Notnef. They went there, they investigated, found a deep hole and fell in a house with the house in the hole, were escorted, in quotations, to a city of dark-skinned elven people. A city unlike any above ground or having been seen by these individuals. They were escorted by Griefus, who is somehow under the employ or patronage of a matron in the city. A matron being a female head of household. Apparently this particular species, the females are more in charge or have more responsibility or power in the political structure than the males. And apparently they have an affinity for spiders and worms because Griefus had a steed of this creature here, a huge purple-skinned worm, and in the hall of the matron that they met, there were 2 huge spiders as door guards on the inside. But before they got there, our resident scoundrel, apparently, Reginald, took an opportunity to engage in flagrante delicti with one of the locals, asking no questions and giving no answers. And then somehow it ended up being the daughter of the matron, because as they were allowed to leave the matron's home, Griefus found them and said they need to leave because of the apparent indiscretion by the daughter. And he helped them leave along with the unfortunately they had many of their possessions, at least the ones that could poke, stab, slash, or bash, removed, taken from them, and they are now fleeing into what was shown to be the correct passageway out, the one that Griefus explains may have been the way that the former lover of the matron, known as the Man, used to go back and forth from the surface to the Underdark. The Man is the person that hired these individuals to find out what happened at the village of Notneff. Turns out this city of the Drow is called Notneff. So, that is where we left off. So, Dan is now here and we're just waiting on Daryl to join online. But until he gets here,
Can I ask a question?
well, I was just about to say, is there anybody that has any additions or questions about the recap?
Yeah.
And so, yes.
So clarity, you just said that the Drow City was not enough, but
Correct.
it's Nuzlocke, is what you told us.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has 2 names.
Oh.
A
Okay.
lot of things.
I never heard you refer to it as that.
Yeah, same. That was.
He
Oh, no,
told
no,
us. He
it
told
is.
us what the name of it was.
He did say no.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You just
I don't remember the name.
Yeah.
Or maybe I heard not. I'm assuming you're talking about
And that could be.
That's probably what I was
Alright.
thinking too.
But
Just bring it up.
that is a clue that I would rather make clear now.
Right. Okay.
Because I didn't mean for it to be unclear.
Okay. Thank you, Sean, for asking.
Okay. So, anybody else have any breaking news that they would like to
Actually
share
taking notes.
before we begin? We did have a character who Claire was in contact with me, and I want to give everyone the same kind of deadline that he had, which is this game, if there were any tweaks or anything to your character that you were like not happy with, then this is your deadline to edit those things, because we're going to be locked in after this session. There's not going to be any more changes. If you hate something and you need to get rid of it, I'm being very generous in allowing those edits to take place. And yes, there are some flies in there.
I'm fine. I just I've got some additional story that I'm writing, which I told you I wrote storylines, but I just haven't had a chance to sit down and write them. But you'll get them in soon.
Sometime. That's fine.
Additional. No, I think we worked everything out that needed to be worked out. The issues have been solved, so that was a long time ago.
Also, I was able to get a Windows XP computer and have the program loaded on it, but I don't have a printer, and I don't think this computer has Wi-Fi jam on it to communicate with that printer.
I don't think so.
Remember how we bought you the Wi-Fi stick? It was like $5, and you got it the next day from Amazon.
No.
Yeah, well, it was for the one I bought you. Your Wi-Fi.
Did I use it?
Yeah, it's how you get Wi-Fi. It's plugged in the back.
Well,
It's a little antenna thing. That's all it is.
I
My point is, you plug it in and then you got it.
Well, I use software to try to use these, and it won't even show.
Very old.
Anyway.
Is that a Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
You might have to Wi-Fi adapter for Windows XP. It might be specific to that. You might try searching that one.
But anyway, so the reason that's important is because I can't print anything off this yet. I didn't remove anything from there. All I did was transfer some files, and I certainly can do that.
Just you can tack it up under the table,
so,
right over there.
Now, if somebody has some questions, this actually I can do the help files.
The right click,
and that makes everything easier.
I know.
So, anybody else have anything? Randy, are you done digging ditches over there?
Nope.
It looks like it's all gravelled out though, so what else you gotta do?
All the big equipment comes in within the next 2 weeks,
Okay.
and we start drilling.
Are you actually involved in that, or is that like above your pay grade?
I'm the inspector on it.
Okay.
No.
So-
understick through.
How do Randy, you're allowed to give him the goozle through the computer if you want.
Yes, sir. Gotta
Yeah, Dan, you shouldn't say things about Randy that way, Dan.
Oh, Randy knows I'll say it too.
If they don't do it, I don't approve it.
Well, there you go. That's what an inspector's supposed to do. All right, so hearing nothing.
Oh, not nothing.
No, not nothing. No, nothing. We will commence.
Nothing.
Let's see if I can pull up some chase music.
If that adapter you have is specific to like a 2.0 or 3.0, the XPs usually don't have it higher than
that makes
the
sense.
standard USB.
Yeah, I'm
And
sure.
it might be that might be the issue.
When was XP discontinued? Like
You mean
2015?
when they stopped supporting it? They didn't discontinue it, they just stopped supporting it. They don't make it anymore, but it's not discontinued. They just keep upgrading. I don't remember.
2011.
There you go.
Oh,
Daryl's probably
and
right.
there's Daryl.
Actually, it's not entirely true. If you want to pay a shit ton of money, Windows will specifically update your computer, but it's mainly for business.
Well, I definitely do not want to pay a shit ton of money. So.
Well,
I'm not sure what version they're even still using NT for businesses, because NT was the steady platform of XP for business, but I don't even know what they're currently using. Like what did NT become, or did it grow like?
I don't think they named
Windows
it
10 or
anything
what?
else.
I'm just saying I don't know.
I just know that you can get personal support for it still
Oh, yeah.
business-wise, and they will.
For XP, you just look at
Right.
the internet.
Well, no, Windows will literally write updates for your computer, your business.
That's what I said. They
computer
didn't
system.
discontinue it. They just stopped supporting it,
What?
more or less.
But you have to pay a bunch of money.
There's a ton of people out there still have XPs. I mean,
Dude, I know a lot of businesses that are running XP and NT.
well, it's a stable. The NT version is a stable platform, and if you don't need to do nothing fancy, it'll run on what you need forever. There's not a need to go further.
All right, so I figured we would start off with a little bit of tension.
No.
So
You
right off the
got
bat,
enough tension with taking
Sean.
our equipment.
Roll a D12.
roll a D12.
Well, of course.
Pick the one that's got.
I only have one D12.
Oh.
7.
No luck.
Oh, I'd actually like to see something to fight.
Just for you.
We need some more weapons.
Right?
Okay.
Haven't had a good fight yet. Hey, I have a question real quick. Since I don't have my shield, I would take out the body shield proficiency and the body shield adjustment. Those 2 figures would be removed from my armor class, is that correct?
Don't we have our shit?
No,
Oh, they
they
got
were
taken
taken from us for some reason. Because we could use them as a weapon.
Yeah.
But they don't know that. They don't use them, so how would they know that? Anyway, would I subtract those 2 lines based on the fact that
Yes.
I don't have a shield? Even my proficiency? Because I don't have it, I don't get the proficiency on it? That makes sense. I mean, I'm just verifying.
Yeah.
Okay. That costs us 5 points.
Yes, I'm aware.
Fuck. Never even got to use them in a fight.
Yeah, you did in the purple worm.
I did.
Your terminology.
I will attempt.
I missed it, knocked my ass across the fucking room, and
That's
then
right.
then somebody spoke, said, sit the fuck down. I'm like, okay.
Hey, Chris, would you move that pointer to the side of the screen? And let's hope it goes away. Only because it's kind of annoying. Nope. Go ahead and move it. Move it all the way to the left, then that's fine. All the way over.
Wait, how about that?
Well, let's see.
Does the thing?
There you go. All right. So Daryl, I'm sorry, Reggie, you were about to say something.
Is the starlight still trickling through this tunnel you've chosen?
Unfortunately, no. It's dark.
Well, I will attempt to grab Pick's cloak again. If you don't mind, sir, I need you lead the way. We don't have time to wait. Not a problem at all.
Is anyone else
All right.
doing anything to help them through this dark tunnel? Obviously, 3 of you
Well, I would
have
prefer to lead.
infravision, so you're fine.
I would prefer to lead.
You want me to light my lantern yet?
I don't. I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna try and lead far enough ahead to not be interfered with by your lantern. So.
Well, I haven't
whatever you
lit
want.
it yet. That's why I'm asking. You want me
Let's
to
get
light
far enough away from the opening into their city, so we don't have a glowing tunnel when they come looking for us. I mean, that would be my suggestion.
That's why I got my bat. That's for at least an hour or so.
So I take the lead. I pull out my other Gladius and take the lead with it. Fuck you, I got saved, little bitch. One for a whole fucking group ain't gonna do it though. Best person has it. But, we can use it, though.
Those of you that can see, you're amazed that COVID has a weapon. You probably are not. I don't know exactly.
We haven't
what you
exactly
know,
discussed that.
but
he would know.
Okay.
Pick
Or assume.
would certainly be surprised.
So I basically reach
At
back
that.
like this, or like this, and then I pull a short sword out.
Right.
Okay.
I have it out, and I'm moving forward to the
All right. So what is?
he first.
Reggie,
How wide is it?
What is? This tunnel is not as wide as the one. The one was 40, so this is about half, 20.
That's
And
still pretty fucking
it's,
wide.
and it's round.
Oh,
It's not a square.
That worm tunnel.
Right.
I mean, that would certainly be a good
Yeah.
assumption.
I mean, I don't care if somebody's alongside me, but I've got the weapon. I'm gonna
So
take
I'm
the
gonna
lead,
put
so.
I'm gonna put COVID up front,
I would say the 3 of us can see further in the front than.
and then who wants to go second or
Okay.
next to anyone or?
And we need somebody who can
I was
see
gonna
in
say,
the
if
dark
somebody-
back.
Middle.
Hold on, one at a time. Tamar.
We need somebody to look who can see in the dark, looking to the rear, so we're not snuck up on.
Didn't somebody say something at some point about the worm could sniff us out, or am I dreaming that? I thought.
No, they have special trackers that they are going to be.
So they're gonna find us, or if we don't keep going, they're gonna catch up to us and
Right.
find
So
us.
that's what I'm saying. We need
Okay.
to start, we need to move fast.
I have no way to prevent that. Send whatever.
We need to move fast.
Maybe we get far enough through this tunnel Saska's Jack, could you possibly like make the tunnel collapse or something to where it's impassable behind us?
Only at a time when we need to do it. I couldn't just make it. It wouldn't stay that way forever.
Oh, okay. So you couldn't collapse the tunnel. You could like temporarily block it or something. I mean,
I could
collapse
make
the
it very
tunnel.
difficult for them to cross. I could turn the tunnel into mud,
Something tells me a worm or something.
and it makes it very. And if they're caught, they're stuck. I was gonna do that to the worm before, but then things changed.
I mean, above ground, worms
I
usually
can
thrive
make
in
it
mud, so I don't know if that
into mud.
Yeah, I was like,
I don't know. I mean,
I don't think that
That doesn't
would
seem
stop
like it'd be
We need to
very
go.
best use.
yeah,
Go.
we're talking while we're
Go.
moving. We're talking while we're moving.
So I got Pick here with Reggie hanging on,
Does anybody else need guidance?
and that leaves
Yeah. The two of
Tamar
us, the
and
other two humans.
Shadrach kind of fumbling about
Come on,
in
let's
the
go.
dark.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
I bet to-
Rise will grab Tamar, and do you want to be more near the front or the
Yeah.
back? Yes?
We need
Or are
somebody.
you okay?
No. We need to be in the back. Somebody needs to be looking to the back.
And that leaves Shadrach by himself. But Shadrach, you said you
Look
had
how well it did us last
that
time.
spell was
Came
still
up
going?
From, it came up from underneath us.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
he can
like
see in the
6
dark.
turns, which like an hour.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, so
Hey, if something
I don't.
comes up
Okay.
What was the name of that spell
You'll
again?
see it.
light, you could beam it right at it.
That
You know
that's
what I mean?
Yeah. For a
I
moment.
should be able to pull it up on here now.
What do you got? Your computer screen underneath you, dude?
Yeah. I was like, huh.
Hey, I'm
Cobb's
gonna
looking at his crouch for answers.
build a new computer. just
Come
come
on,
in here.
cubes of destiny.
I can give you
Old
my
gray
older
cubes
one,
of destiny.
which would probably, I think, be better than anything.
Oh, I don't
else.
have all those extra spells over
I bought
here.
him
That's
the newer Windows 10, and he
What do you
wanted the
know?
XP for a reason.
Well, I mean, he can still
All right.
run XP.
All right,
on
so-
it. I can dual boot it, so I can run both.
Wonder if
Well, that's what I would rather have for that one. Although you can't do them simultaneously, can you?
No, dual booting means you can boot up.
No,
both
you gotta
together.
either run one or the other, but it would
They're operating
still give you-
systems. You can't run dual operating
Okay.
systems at the same time.
I wouldn't think so, but
No, that's fine. He's got
I'm sure,
three computers
I'm
now.
sure smart
Well,
people do shit.
Ac- Actually, you can,
Have you seen if an emulator would work?
but
I don't mess with them, so I don't.
it's beyond my price.
All right, that's okay. All right, so
Where am I?
right now you're in the back, so you're able to use your spell to great effect.
Okay, well, when it starts to wear off, let me know.
Okay. Yeah, you know when it's running out. Okay. So, considering you guys are moving, well, you tell me. Those of you that are kind of taking the lead, and that would be COVID and the other two elves. Are you moving
walking
at
next
a
to him.
regular pace, or are you attempting to go quicker
I'm moving at a hurry pace.
than and you're hoping that these
Yeah.
blind people are gonna not fall down?
I'm moving at a hurried pace.
I was
What
going
you
to
call
say,
that,
I'm
but
going to try to help you keep up at a little bit of a faster pace.
I'm not. Yeah, it's not
I'm
casual
okay.
walking.
And I'm doing my best, but I am next to him, trying to guide him with a hand on
Yeah.
his back. Like,
And
not where he's just hanging on to me, but I'm
I-
trying to help him move along.
I am going to take like higher
Nothing in
steps
front
than I
of you.
normally would in
Nothing in
case
front of
there's
you.
rocks
Pull the
and
wall.
stuff, so I don't hopefully trip on any
Go
of
for
the
that wall.
smaller stuff.
Okay,
And
so
I mean, obviously, if there's something comes up,
this will be a group
Well, I
challenge,
mean, you can trip over
and
small
so
rocks.
what I need
Trip over a pebble.
is since the
I see people
two
trip over cracks
that
and
are
work all
in the
time.
dark, Tamark and Reginald, are being assisted, they will get to make they will get to make straight dexterity checks. I would say at -4, but they're being helped, so that's canceled. So, well, Reggie, you're not home yet, right? So I guess I'll have Chris roll for you.
that would be fine. I can keep up. I tell Pick, move as quickly as you need. I can keep up.
Well,
I have blinded cob, which negates any minuses for me moving in the dark.
I'm sorry, Daryl, what do you have?
Blind fighting,
I
it
see.
negates any penalty from in the dark,
Oh, does it?
That,
as well as helps me with.
that sounds like a pretty handy thing to have.
I didn't know it did that too. I know it prevents the -4 penalty while fighting in the dark.
Let's find out.
Right?
Uh,
I was not aware of that.
yep, he only suffers only half the normal movement penalty. Okay, so. Okay, so I would like Tamar to roll a dexterity check, please.
Go ahead and roll one for him.
Hold on.
So that is a 33.
That's a success. Chris, I would like you to make a dexterity check for Reggie. And just tell me what you rolled.
I hope he has good dex. I only rolled a 5. I really hope he has a good dex.
No, that's the wrong character. Hold on.
But considering what he is.
There he is.
17.
Okay, then we're fine. It's close.
Okay, so you are both successful, and after just about the time that Shadrach's spell is coming to an end, this winding tunnel has led you all to what those in the front and shortly thereafter those in the back can see is a light at the end of the tunnel. So,
hurry!
the dice were in your favor, and you escaped.
How in the world is that?
So, as you proceed, cautiously looking out from the edge of the tunnel, looking to see what you can see. Before you leave the tunnel, well, let me describe what a person would see. They see what looks like for lack of a better term, a brick wall ending. Like if you were to walk and it looks like there's bricks there and the light that you see is coming from cracks where like the mortar has been removed from the stack of bricks that form the wall.
I'm going to go up to it and try to push a hole through it, or
I'll help him.
Okay?
There may be a door.
Hold on.
I was
We
gonna
can see light, but it only looks like
it's coming through the cracks. Yeah, like it's an old wall, you know.
Right, that's right.
This guy would have came.
If it's just bricks, you can probably put them down.
I'm gonna attempt to disbelieve. Like if it's in.
Okay, does anybody else want to do anything at this time? I've already got your guys' thing.
And if not,
Anybody else?
we'll do the racial.
Okay, hearing nothing.
Check for a secret.
Oh, all right. So whoever's up front, you get to go first. So you attempt to push open the door.
Go ahead.
Well,
So-
I don't know if it's a door. I'm trying to. If there's cracks, I'm trying to use my
Yeah.
strength to
Roll,
push loose stuff
roll
out
your
of the way.
open doors.
Just get a nat 20.
D20.
Yes.
Just get a nat 20.
I missed it by half. I rolled a 7 and I need a 14.
Well, you were assisted, so roll with
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, 19.
Okay, 19 plus whatever.
14 is 33.
Right. Oh, I see what you're doing. What's your
I
open
don't
doors
know. What am I
number?
supposed to add to?
Your open doors
It's
number.
14.
Okay, yeah. So 33.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, well, then-
So
Yeah.
when you go to press on it,
I
at
went at
first,
20.
at first you're like,
Two.
but then he comes up and he pushes on it too, right as you're attempting to disbelieve. So save versus spells.
No.
Well, it certainly is real as far as you're concerned. And as Reggie, you start to move up to search for a secret door, they push open this door. And there it is. So,
Oh, like a door opens. It's not just a. It's like
So it was a door?
we didn't push a hole through it. Actually opened.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ah. I go. That's what being in a guard shows you.
I mean, look around. I'll tell if you're waiting for it.
This, unfortunately to you, looks very similar to where you were kept long ago. Like a caged animal.
Really?
Yeah. Not exactly, but the setup, you recognize it as some
okay.
type of cell.
Oh, we're in a cell.
Well, you haven't technically moved in yet, you're looking around.
I immediately move in. If it's a cell, I mean,
Okay.
I'm looking for something to fight. If there's something waiting for us, and I realize
Make
we're
a
in
perception
cell.
check. There might be something.
30 plus intelligence. Natural 30.
Nice. I would say explode, but there's nothing to see. There's some dirty straw, a bucket that may or may not have something in it that is probably terrible. A couple bones, some manacles that are empty on the wall, a broken chair, and Pick is holding up his hand. Yes.
No. I'm not, this is kind of like nothing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just got my,
Okay. So, that is what you see upon entering what you assume to be as a cell. And then on the opposite side is an obvious wooden door. It is not, it's like reinforced, but it's not reinforced with metal. It's got wooden bands. And it's just your typical of the day with the wooden pegs that are holding it together. Nails were expensive. I don't know if any of you watched the show that I sent in the text, but it was super informative on all the kind of shit that I love about why things were built the way they were and what was available.
I
So,
never got any text.
The easiest thing to... I
okay.
think I know which one you're talking about.
Anyway,
Yeah, the easiest thing to do is smash
I'll-
wood.
I'll send it again. It's just it's a YouTube thing.
Like
That's-
how old
How shit
It's
was
just
made.
Eggs were made in the Middle Ages.
people went to a village and lived there for a while and did all the stuff that they did back then to farm and make things. And it was super cool. Okay.
Not just cool.
Super
cool.
Okay. So,
So there's obviously, okay, the doors are alright. Just let me know when I can do something.
so, as far as right now goes, only COVID is in the cell.
I'm gonna move.
Would anyone like to move in there with him? That's Tamar.
Yep.
That's Rise.
Yeah,
Reggie.
yeah.
Everybody, I guess. Okay, so you all enter the cell. Now it's a little bit cramped because you got 6 people in a 10 by 10 cell. And that's actually quite a bit of room for
What's up?
a normal cell. So, but you can all fit there. You're all kind of in close order, which means 2 people in a square. And if a fight broke out, that would be an issue. But whatever. None of you have, except for him, has a weapon, so you can punch pretty much no problem.
Hey,
Okay,
Hey,
Tamark has the floor. Go ahead.
hey, Pick. Why don't you try listening at
Yes.
the door to see if there's anything on the other side before we try opening it?
I can try, but there has to be complete silence in here.
I don't move.
So what do you do, Pip?
Get next to the door, put my ear up against it, kind of cup like that.
Okay,
Hold
So,
my breath.
when you do that, and I'm going to take a little bit of a liberty here, so don't get bogged down in the detail, but you have a tingling sensation on one of your fingers when you use that hand to cup your ear to the door.
Okay.
You may proceed with whatever it is you'd like to do.
I'm going to pull my hand away and I'm going to start searching the seams of the door to see if I can detect a trap.
Okay. So first of all, roll a d10.
A 6.
Okay. So it takes you 6 rounds to finish this task. Now roll your find traps.
Scratch and sniff.
No, just
14%.
it's not paper. It's like vinyl overlays. That the vinyl smell.
Gotcha.
That's got to be successful.
Yeah, I need to be below 35.
Okay, so while he is doing his feeling along the, and you'll notice that he's, he's still got like all of his clothes on or whatever. Like he hasn't done anything different when he's checking for these traps. So he's feeling along the edge of the door, he's feeling along the jamb, he's checking out the floor and the dirt, seeing maybe if there's a trip line. And you do detect a trap on the lock of this cell because it does have a key lock. It's not like barred from the outside or anything. And you detect that this trap is magical in nature. And your successful find also reveals that this trap can be disarmed, but I think you're half percent. I don't to do magical traps. Let me double check that. So if that's something you choose to do, you may have to roll even better.
So this is a mechanical issue. If Reggie helps pick with the lock, does he get
Two people.
Right.
Two people can't be locked picking up lock at the same time. It's just impossible.
I just didn't know if there was the ability to help.
I think, was my
That's
tools taken from me also?
That's what I said.
Say what?
Was my tools taken from me?
Lock picks that. Lock
Thieves'
picks.
tools.
You know what? Make a charisma check. Let's see. Because theoretically there are sharp, pointy things there.
22.
22, that's a success. So apparently you still have them.
Okay.
I have Reggie check too.
I'm going to let everybody know there's a trap on the door, on the lock.
I take a step back.
I moved back into the cave entrance. Or the,
What kind of trap?
It's something that it's something that I've never dealt with before. Something
Do you need any help?
I've seen before. I believe it has a magical touch to it.
Can you disarm it?
So I don't know.
Let me know if I can help.
One wrong thing, I could set the thing off, and it could be anything.
Druid, is there anything that you can do to help? You're the magic one.
The only thing I can think I'm going to do is I can warp the wood of the door and just make it easier to open, but that's about it.
Would that trigger this trap?
I don't know, and I'm afraid it might.
Okay, so just a note, yes, I happen to remember this correctly. This skill is far less useful when dealing with magical or invisible traps. You can attempt it, but your chance is half. So, I actually remembered that one. Okay, so.
Yay, TM.
All right, so
Memory
you are presented with this challenge. Please roleplay your way out of it.
If you were to attempt to open this using your abilities and you failed, would you possibly set the trap off? Or you would just... I don't know how this works, that's why I'm asking.
Well, if I fail at it, it's going to set the trap off.
Oh.
And that could be anything. It could release a gas. It could explode. It could do any number of different things.
Is it possible that this might be this magic might be connected to maybe a word that the passerby would use to open the door, not necessarily a trap?
I've never seen anything like that. This is
Neither have I, I'm just
mechanical
spitballing.
trap that's got a
It
magical...
could be an alarm.
What?
It could be an alarm.
I wonder what's outside this trap. I mean, that there's a trap.
Wait,
What's...
can you try listening at the door? Did you hear anything? Or-
Well, I can try listening and see if there's anything on the other side.
Didn't you already do that? I thought you didn't tell us you heard anything.
Well, I started to do that, and that's when I detected there's something different with the door, and that's why I decided to check for a trap before doing anything else.
I see.
Okay, well, why don't you try listening then to see if we can't hear
You
anything?
can't stay in this room regardless, so.
Yeah, no, but it'd be better if we set it off or kind of we were aware something was on the other side to come right in immediately.
Okay, so I'll position myself back at the door like I did earlier.
Wait. I'm casting a spell. This is a good time to do it. I'm casting Blessing on the whole group. Since we're all here in a nice little tight group, I'm casting Blessing. So he'll have a +1 on his roll. You'll have a benefit to your roll.
That was too cold for these little fuckers. Where are they going?
I don't know.
Damn.
It is too cold, I agree. And they weren't here last week.
No.
Pick if the
Fruit.
We didn't hear you, Daryl. You were just like blah blah blah.
you need any help, if there's anything, let me
Any
know.
help?
Now, I would like everybody to stand back a little bit.
Go
Yeah, I
back in the
stand-
next room.
Yeah, I go back to
I
the
went
tunnel
back
as well.
to the tunnel.
Okay,
go ahead.
so,
Can I have a quick question again?
hold on. Just so I have everybody in the correct place whenever the thing blows up.
Yeah.
So we got K-Mark and Reggie and COVID. So Pick is at the door. So where is
Right.
Rise and Shadrach? And then we'll get to you.
I'm back. I'm back
You
up.
went
I'll go back in the tunnel.
hallway. Okay, so everybody's in the hallway. That's fine. Does anyone want to be in front of anyone else or behind anyone
I'll
else?
stand in front of the rest of the group in
I was
case
gonna
there's
say,
a
I'll-
blast.
Same. I'll be next to him.
All right. So you guys get there and
We're
you're
basically
like,
covering the group.
you got your scutums in front of you and you're hunkering down. Actually, you don't.
We don't.
Oh,
Studs. I call them studs. It's the shield.
you're
Shields that we don't have.
okay, and that leaves Pick there at the door, getting ready to do something, and then Sean has a question.
Yeah, I just wanted to verify again on the interior of this room. It's a wooden door. What did you say the walls were made of? Stone or
Yeah.
and the ceiling?
The ceiling has wooden exposed beams.
Like does it look like there might be another floor, or does it look like it might be a roof?
I mean, all I can tell you is there's wood and there's beams.
My guess is
If
we're in
it's
the
flat,
basement.
it wouldn't be a roof because water would just drain right inside. So there's a second story, most likely.
It certainly appears to
And
be
then the
flat.
third floor, I'm assuming?
It certainly appears to be flat.
Dirt floor or
Yes.
stone floor? Dirt floor?
I think we're probably in
Dirt.
the basement of whatever place.
Well, there's a chance if it's dirt, we could always dig out under the door, too.
Probably in a
I
building of not enough.
Yeah, that's kind of my guess.
wonder if it's the guy's house.
That's kind of my guess. I'd have to agree with you on that, Conan.
Well, we gotta move. Whatever we do, we gotta move, folks. So do your thing, because
Do your thing.
they're gonna be
okay?
coming behind us. Hey, why don't we try to? Well, no, I guess once we get it open, we'll shut the other door
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
try to block it in some way so they can't come through. Of course, they got that worm.
No,
Okay,
they
well,
hated
I
the,
need-
they hated light. Remember, he said he hated the above ground.
Yeah,
So
but
maybe.
I don't even know what time it is, man. I guess it's light. There's light coming through from the bricks, even though we're still inside a building. That's kind of weird. Is there a light source in your car?
No.
Just
Where was the light
Other
coming
than
through the bricks?
it's like there's like a portal there at the door.
a what?
A portal
Window?
with
I mean,
bars in it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
well, I immediately go up to that and look through it to see what's on the other side of the door.
They kind of missed
Just a hallway, not the
Don't
same.
step on that.
Any a doorway at the end of the hall or anything like that?
All you can barely see out is this little bit, so you're like,
Well, I mean, no. I mean, straight ahead. Is there a
Just a
door at the end of the
wall.
hall?
Okay.
Oh, it's like looking at a wall in the
yeah,
hallway.
we're like,
I
the
gotcha.
hallway's here and the door's over here. We're like, we can only see this way.
Does it look finely crafted on the inside?
looks like the same bricks.
Just okay. All right.
Look, give them some room.
Yep. I get back to the hallway.
We're all backed up.
We're all backed up.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hey,
All
I'm
right, go
gonna
take a
move
shit.
Yeah, we
do
need
me a
some.
favor,
Just
see
go-
if that's coming through. It might not be. I don't,
close to it.
apparently I don't know how to do anything.
Text,
So.
see if I hear any noise.
Okay, so once again, as you remove, if you had a helmet on, I don't remember, but you do have to do that, and then you put your ear to the door. Do you do the same thing that you did before?
Yes,
Then that same tingling happens on that finger. I can hear
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we're caught up.
Is the video actually on though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
Apparently it's working.
it's just my computer then. Okay, do you do this, do you continue on? Do you ignore this tingling or what? Anything picked?
I ignore the tingling and I'm trying to listen to see if I can hear, well, I'm trying to detect if I can hear anything.
Okay, roll your hear noise please.
I would call that a failure.
Okay,
I,
it all seems pretty quiet out there in that hallway.
I needed below 40, I rolled an 80. So I can't hear anything out there. I can try to pick this lock. I just don't know how good that's going to go.
I'd say try to get rid of the trap if you can.
Arm it if you're able.
So, let me describe this trap that you found, okay? So, like I said, you've discovered it's a magical trap. And you think that this particular keyhole needs a special key that would disarm the trap.
Okay?
Do you do anything, or do you have any, go ahead.
I try to take my little tool that's almost like a file blade and turn it backwards so the pointer is in there and try to use that as the main part of the key. to try to
Okay.
Turn the thumb for it.
I will say that just as a fighter knows instinctively that you stab with the pointy end of a weapon, you know instinctively that this a magical trap can be picked. You realize that it's extremely difficult. You realize that you would much rather just have the key or whatever opens this, whatever magic sequence or thing is needed to deactivate the magic. So, if you are attempting to pick this magical lock with your tools, go ahead and roll again, and you need half of what you would normally need.
So what's going on out there? Dude.
It's my belief that I actually need the key to the lock to disarm this, which I do not have.
Well, okay, while we were down there, did we find it, like, I don't know. Did anybody find anything or see anything while we were down there that could possibly help us?
Hey Reggie,
We ain't going back.
you didn't get a key slipped to you or something slipped to you that you didn't realize.
Hey, what
There's
about
a
that
different
golden
way
nugget
out.
thing? Maybe that's the key.
It's not a key. It's a rock.
I mean,
Maybe it's something. I don't
Hey,
know.
hey,
I don't know,
mate,
try it. Just
is it big enough to maybe have a key hidden inside of it?
I pull it out of my pack and I hold it out. It's just a small, it looks like a nugget of gold, but I don't know if it is for sure.
Yeah, I just feel that if I tried to do anything with this, it's going to set it off.
well,
Does the
the only
nug-
reason I asked is because she handed it to you for a reason. So
Does
maybe it helps in some way.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I
Does
asked.
the-
And so,
the unfortunate part is that I don't think Reggie or Shadrach or Tamar can actually see what's happening. It's if you were to like somehow get in the slim little bit of light that's coming in from the portal there in the door, but you would have to.
Well, that's what I'm asking is, does it look like it's big enough to hold a key?
Are you going to?
No, I'm asking them. Does it
Wait.
look like it's big enough to hold a key?
You have to make sure they know you're talking to them. Don't look at me. You have to say, "Hey, whoever."
Whoever can see
no.
it. I mean, how big is it?
About the size of D12. If, remember correctly.
Yeah, I said a D20, but it could be a D12. That's this size, so it's just
Oh, okay.
it fits in your thumb and forefinger real easy. So
Hey, try holding it next to the door just to see.
That's
if
kind of what I
anything
was.
happens.
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, they're locked. They're locked.
What's the worst case scenario?
Nothing.
Yeah, if it's magical in some way, I wave it about and put it do circle back hole. Oh, as
Daryl, for some reason tonight your every other word's dropping out. I don't know if you're
okay. Oh, let me listen. I'm gonna switch devices. I'll be back.
I
okay.
think we got the gist of what he said, though. He's going to move it around
Yeah.
in the
Open sesame.
area of the door and the lock
Yeah.
to see if it somehow does something, is what he was... I'm sure that's what he was saying, but... Which is kind of what we were asking him to do.
All right.
Okay. So I hold
That's much.
the little chunk of gold near the key hole, and I say,
Okay.
"Open sesame."
I need everyone that has observation to roll that right now. And then I will ask for numbers. So, first of all, who has observation? The 3 L's. Okay.
Go figure.
All right, so let's start with Pick, who happens to be the closest. What was your total?
31.
Wow.
Okay, and then we will drop back to the other 2 individuals who are at the edge of the tunnel. Rise
I actually wrote exactly a 21.
and Coke.
Like 14.
Okay, so
Low roll. Again.
Reggie does as he said, takes it out, moves it close to the lock, trying to see if somehow this activates, deactivates, interacts somehow with this lock. And in the very low light that he is doing this in, occasionally you can kind of see his shadows casting long darkness back from the door. However, Pick, you notice that though there is
I'll
no
be right back.
obvious interaction or whatever between this little lump of gold appearing thing and the door, you notice that this lump of thing has a very hard to spot like line, as if there is a line that goes around this chunk of whatever, as if it was made up of, like it was a bad mold and they didn't cut off the flashing or something.
Okay. Reggie. Yeah, bud. Can I see your gold nugget?
Yeah. I place it in his hand. What do you see?
I detected a small little line.
Okay, so as you're putting pressure on it, you feel that the 2 halves almost like spin like a nut and a bolt. They go opposite directions. And do you continue to spin it? And as you continue to spin it,
Yes.
eventually you feel it kind of come apart. And when you pull it apart,
Wow.
do you do anything? You look, and on the inside of this thing or whatever, you see a symbol that you recognize, a symbol that is important to you, a symbol that you immediately recognize as something that's important, and you may do with that info. And let me just ask, do I need to text you what the symbol is that you see there? Because I
Wow, it
can't.
opens up. That's cool.
I would say no.
Okay,
What's in there?
so you
I try to look and see what's in there.
okay.
Angie says hi. The person who fishes parks her car.
Oh, she's the delivery monkey, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Pick. Whenever Reggie moves to look, do you attempt to
Way more expensive.
hide or avoid his ability to gaze at the item?
The commercials.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I wonder how much it is.
I had it online.
No.
I think so.
Okay, so
I forget after pool.
Reggie, you move over and you look at this thing, and he's holding it like this,
Looks good.
and you look down,
That's cool, man.
and you see what appears to be a, for lack of a better term, like a darkness, a spot in the middle, and it is vaguely shaped like a star.
Two medium
Oh, wow.
that's fine.
Man, I didn't even notice that. I should have looked more closely.
But
I could
it's
just
it's not like a 5-pointed star, like like a gold star that you would give a kid for getting his English correct. This is an 8-pointed star.
Okay.
So I guess maybe more like a star burst would be the more appropriate description. You know what I'm saying?
Like
A dark sun?
Could be. But anyway, so that's what you see there.
Yeah.
Hey, that's neat.
Sausage.
Very much so.
Is it a stamp or a seal? I can't tell.
Original.
That's cool how it's made, though.
Right there.
The only thing about this that isn't flat is the little middle part that allowed it to be like screwed together. It's like the one side has the bolt and the other side has the hole that you screw it into. So
Is the shape embossed where one could like press it like a signet ring where you might seal a wax stamp or something?
at first glance, it just looks like it's flat. That way, because otherwise, I mean, I guess it could have been dug out on it and then it would still be flat. But this looks like it's just two flat pieces, and one of them has a bolt head or whatever you call it.
Yeah. Well, to answer your question, Pick, I do not recognize this symbol. I haven't seen it. I'm guessing it's something to do with the drow.
And that lady just gave this to you.
She did. Do you recognize this symbol?
Well, I've seen it before.
Okay. In Tila? In the area?
I've seen
Eventually
it
they'll all
around.
be dead.
I can't recall ever seeing it.
100 experience points for each
Well,
one.
it's not well.
Something wrong in there?
Can we see what you're talking about? Maybe one of us
But
might have
it's
seen it.
not a key. But it's not a key. We know that.
I mean,
So we
what
still
is
need
it
to get
for?
this door open.
Okay, well, it don't work the door. Let's
If
look at
you
it
were
later.
able to warp this wood, do you have to touch it? Or can you do that from, like, behind the doorway?
Hang on one second.
What is the symbol for?
Right now,
No, I'm looking it up. I haven't saved it.
Maybe it's a clue to getting out.
Alright, area of effect is special. Let's see.
Look at your range. It would say touch or a range.
30 yards. I can cast it within 30 yards.
So we could hide in the hallway, and you could, like, peek around the corner of the door and warp this wood, and maybe that, it would either cause it to jam completely, or maybe fall apart and twist where it would set the trap off without us being next to it.
Fall off its hinges.
I hope it doesn't explode.
Well, that's why I say if we all get back in the hallway, you can kind of peek around the door.
Yeah, but if the trap
brick
is
door.
I don't think it's going to be this close.
I mean, it's a 10 by 10 room. I can cast this from 30 yards away.
Right?
So,
Great.
While they're talking, I'm going to go back to the lock and inspect it again to see if I notice anything else. Just a visual.
Hey, can I have my... Oh, my rock?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. I screw it closed and I put it back in my pouch.
Hey, Pick.
I'll warp the wood, but I want it to be it's a group decision.
Wait
Okay, hold on, pause. Okay,
I'm 50-50. I think it might work. It might work, it might not. It'll just make the door easier to open, I think.
Pick, I need you to roll me a intelligence check, please.
Oh, come on.
A what?
We all know.
Intelligence check.
We all know what Permian's going to set it off. That's obvious.
That's not even...
29.
Okay. Did you ever end up, you didn't end up trying to unlock the thing, did you? This, with your tools?
No,
I didn't think so, okay.
no.
Change your mind?
I was going to eat after, but
After more visual
I asked
inspection, do I notice anything
well,
else?
I'm trying not to spend money.
Roll me an observation.
You know what I mean?
At
Not
advantage.
mine. That's why. But I haven't had anything all day. And
Natural 20
Okay.
For some reason, why the fuck am I throwing-
and an 8. So
That's okay.
I got
Not sure why.
25 and 37.
I'm done.
You should be getting a message here in a second.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, so, yes.
Pick. When you examine this
He
trap,
might be reading something right now. You might
do you hear me, Pick? Is that okay? Can I ask you a question? Randy.
told you.
Sure.
When you examine this trap, is the trap, is it only on the lock, or does it go under the door, or around the door, anywhere else, or does this magical trap, is it only fixated on the lock itself?
It's the locking mechanism.
But it's nowhere else on the door?
Not that I can tell. Now, Reginald, may I ask for a favor? Sure. May I see your nugget again, please?
Of course. I'd take it back out of the pouch and hand it back to you.
I'm going to unscrew it.
He didn't move at all, and then after he talked, he's like,
yeah,
Really?
the video delay.
And I'm going to hold it up close to what I've noticed and see if it's something can happen as I'm trying to get it lined up.
Okay. You unscrew the golden nugget once again, revealing the 8-pointed star on the inside. And which piece do you place
Big piece.
either against or in the keyhole or whatever? The piece with the
Well,
bolt side or the nut side?
It's not marinara sauce, by the way. There's a powder nut.
I'm trying.
I figured.
When you look
I'll just
on the
let you know.
inside of them,
I'll mushrooms.
do both of them have the 8-point star in it?
Yes.
They both do? So the bolt side, then I'm going to hold it up there and try to align that up.
Okay, so as you take your you're working with you got your gloves on and you're unscrewing them, and then you find the one with the bolt and you put it and you press it against the door. The only thing that happens is, once again, you get that tingling sensation on your finger, and this time it's stronger, but nothing seems to happen between the nugget and the lock or anything else.
Okay, well,
You think it's
I'm
related
gonna take my
in
gloves,
some way?
take my gloves off and then try
Okay, so
the nut part. Do the same thing.
when you take your gloves off, the only thing that is even remotely worth mentioning is that he's got a ring. Appears to be a plain, like a dark ring that anyone could have. Looks like it's made of metal. Nothing special. And you take it, and then what do?
I'm trying to do the same thing as I did with the bolt side.
Okay,
See
so
if I
when
can line
you
up the point.
when you do that same thing, the ring gives you a tingle. But nothing else happens.
Look out, fellas, the gloves are off.
Right?
Hey, what are you?
How tall is this room we're in?
It's about a 7-foot ceiling.
Okay.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Well, I've noticed something on the door that matches the pattern on the inside of the nuggets, and I'm trying to see if I can align the points up together to see if I can turn something to undo the lock.
Wait.
And
So-
only thing that I can get is a tingling sensation every time that I'm doing this.
So show me what you noticed on the door. So I come all the way into the room.
Well, I'm going to try to point it out to him. I mean, the light's bad.
Okay.
If I can't see it, I'm gonna light the lantern.
Roll a perception check. With disadvantage because it's dark.
Got your 30.
I'm sorry, it's not disadvantage, just a -4.
I was gonna straight. That would be a -2. I mean,
Plus your intelligence. Okay.
Yeah, so
So you, unfortunately, it's just too dark. Your normal eyes are not elven eyes. You can't
So,
see it.
I light the lantern. I
So
pull
then
out my
you-
lantern. I light it.
I use my elven eye to see Aussie track.
Okay, so now there is a lit lantern in the room, and those of you with infravision, you're momentarily,
Even if
I see him get that damn lantern out,
unless
I just look away.
unless
Same.
he's very careful about where he points it.
It don't matter, I look
See
away.
what the fuck's going on.
Well, it's pointed straight in front. So
Still look
Okay.
away.
I still look
You like
away.
So-
the room up, it's like,
Even the ambient light.
Now what?
So I'm gonna try again to look at what he was wanting to show me.
Okay, so you're trying again, which means now that's an additional -4. So you're at, but now there's no -4 because of the light, so it's just a straight -4. You can't
Because-
continuously try the same
Right.
thing over and over with no penalty. So
No, that's fine.
I'm just explaining the mechanics. You're good.
27 plus 18 or 14 basically. So
That is a success, even with your
41. That's a
-4.
41.
So, you see that there are 8 tiny holes in the lock that surround the keyhole.
hey, can you try maybe taking the thing to each tiny hole? Is there a sequence maybe that you need to do it in? And it will unlock the lock? I mean, if you
Well,
notice...
that's what I'm trying to do, is to line up what's inside the nuggets to the same as the pattern on the lock.
I really
No,
wish we
no, I
knew
meant-
what would happen if
No, I meant
the trap went off.
you have 8 holes. Maybe it's like a puzzle where you have to put it to each hole in a pattern and it will unlock the lock. So there's 8 holes. So you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, can you see my hand?
Nope,
Yeah,
I can't. Hey, man.
Can you see the laser pointer now?
I can see the holding one, but I can't see the.
You can't.
I can't see if you're pointing at anything.
Down at on the table, you can't see?
Yeah.
On the figures?
Dan, that's like,
This one's almost
Oh,
dead.
okay,
Anyways.
they,
Those of you watching on Facebook, I'm going to restart that stream, just so you're aware.
Did it die or something?
Well, it says it's having trouble playing it, so it's, I don't know why it would.
I didn't have a problem.
The one problem you have is
Hang on a second, let me see if
if
it's
you're trying
playing.
to figure out a pattern of
Might
eight,
just be you.
No, it is just me, but it's
number of
bothering me.
possibilities,
This is
Yeah, but if it's
one,
still playing.
and a chance of finding
you're gonna
that
have to,
while we're still studying.
Can you see
Yeah,
the
it'd be easier
star?
if you went to the camera
We,
and just held it in front of the camera and
Right.
waited for it to
You'll
focus.
have to show them. You'll have to tell me when they.
I get it. And also it's that camera, by the way.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah.
we got trackers on, probably on our ass. We need to get moving.
Can you see it?
The star.
You see the star? Try putting that at each point of the star in a pattern.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to line it up and like twist it or something from what you were saying. I meant just like take it to each point and a like pattern or something. You know, like the top point would be 1, the bottom
Right
one
here.
would be 2, the left one would be 3, the right one would be 4, the top left one would be 6, you know, or whatever.
Of course, it's gotta be up to 10. So you're all fucked.
You know, like how when some people draw the pentagram with a line, you know, it's like you got one, you go from one point to the next, and a crisscross sagging
It's not
pattern to
straight.
make it.
He makes a valid point.
Someone understands what you're saying.
Yeah. I thought you were just holding it up and like turning it to try to line it up. I'm actually...
I'm trying to line it up to see if anything will fit into these 8 holes.
But I'm not saying try to fit it into the 8 holes. I'm saying it
Oh,
take it
beg
from
your pardon.
one hole to the next
So Ruby's a nail.
in a pattern to see if that unlocks it.
You know how many possibilities that is?
Is there something
How
that
many?
would be significant to that symbol?
8 factorial.
I mean, I don't know how you know the symbol or what the symbol means.
8 factorial.
Well, I'm aware of what the symbol is. It has nothing to do with any patterns. It's a
40,320.
So what is the symbol?
Goat fucking
the
your
symbol
mom.
is a emblem of a group.
Emblem of a what?
A group, a clan, a guild.
Human clan, human guild, or Drow?
It, all races could join the guild, or if invited to the guild.
What kind of guild is it?
Thieves Guild.
Chris knows.
It's,
Christ. What did I do?
the guild covers many things in cities.
So does it have like 8 people that rule over it or govern it at various levels, or?
That's not
Nope.
important. What's important right now is getting this door open.
Well, no, I was thinking that if they had like 8 levels or something, or they sat at a certain pattern at a table, you know, or something like that, or at meetings, that might be the thing that we need to unlock it.
Is there any way that we can find out what will happen if this trap is triggered?
I don't know. I say
Yes,
just
let the trap off.
Yeah, open the door. Hey, COVID, you remember that thing you did at the mill?
Yeah.
Try slamming through that fucker.
And why don't we try warping the wood like he was going to first?
Yeah.
That's everybody, you know, like I said, if those trackers, they're going to be behind us pretty quick soon.
I know, we need to move.
All right.
Reggie,
Warp
thank
the
you,
wood.
sir. I'm sorry it didn't work out, but I'm glad you found that gun.
Yep, me too. Get a little lucky.
Everybody back in the tunnel. Warp the wood.
Give it a shot there, Shadrach.
You sure?
Yep.
Everybody agrees?
Maybe it was supposed to be put to the hinges or something.
Please,
Minus.
please warp the wood.
Then we must retreat back into the tunnel.
Yep, the rest of us are there waiting for you.
We're all in there.
I warped the door to maximum range.
I get ready get my armor in a position where I can help block if something explodes or something. And I'm.
I call upon the
20, 30
spirits
feet
of the earth and the forest to wither and snap this dead remnant of what they were. And I bite myself and bleed.
All right, you cast your spell, and with the power of your faith and the mana that the nature spirits provide you, you extend your hand, your right hand, and you bite your left thumb, and you see this tiny bit of dark fog go over and start to touch the wood of the door before it envelops it. And pretty soon you start to hear as if someone was walking on an old wooden floor, and the nails and you see the wood start to twist and misshape until all that is left is this completely fucked up door, and apparently the way is open. The lock remains intact in the wood.
I was afraid that would happen.
But the door is open.
But does it twist and move from the jam?
Oh, hold on here. Hold on.
Redact that.
You can shrink it,
Nope. We don't have a scientist.
I believe.
Okay.
What's over?
I need you to roll percentile, Shadrach.
Me?
You are the only Shadrach I know. Roll percentile.
Shad of the rack.
Oh, that was the other thing I forgot to say before the game started. Jason drew a piece of art of a drow riding on a purple worm, and I used it for the thumbnail
Oh, that was
of the
good.
video.
That was
And
good.
so when you get a chance, check that out. And because he did such a thing, he gained some advantage tokens. So be aware that that's a thing. All right, anyway, so go ahead and roll.
It was good art. Looked really good, Jason, by the way. It was really good art.
17. Thank you.
17. Okay. The wood, just for a second, starts to looks like it's gonna start to crinkle back. But then you give it one last, like this, and you see that darkness kind of go and kind of sink into the wood. Then it settles down and quits moving. And the deed is done.
So is the pathway clear?
Leaving only an open doorway and a half-burnt down candle on the opposite side against the wall.
COVID.
Yep, I moved through the doorway.
I
Not
follow.
touching the door.
I need Tamar to roll a d12.
Blood dice.
We're not at 10 for this.
10.
There was a 1 involved. I can turn it around. There, it's 1 now.
Okay, so
We're not prepared.
you all exit the cell, and you have a chance to go left or right.
Actually, We need to shut that door. If they follow us, it'll be one more obstacle. The big one.
Good luck.
We
The door
pushed it open. Help me push it shut.
Oh, I thought you meant.
No.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I get behind the door with his help, and we try to push that door back shut.
The stone door.
Yeah.
Hey, is there like
It,
some wood
it
or
closes.
Is there some wood in, like bits of wood or something left now?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
on the
can
ground?
we find some way to jam this shut?
From
From the door or anything in the.
The wooden door is warped. It's not shattered or destroyed.
Okay.
Is it off its
But
hinges?
there's a. I did say that there was a broken something or other in there.
All right, I'm gonna try to grab it and jam it in the doorway to try to wedge it shut.
I'll give
Can
it
I put the wood about the size of a ruler?
It doesn't change its size. You have permanently
It just warps it. It knocks the door.
yes,
Yeah.
you permanently destroyed its straightness, form, and strength. That's what you did.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's not splintered or anything.
Yeah, I've gotten like 3 or 4 now.
So where are you going?
You said right or left? So I step out. I look both directions. There's something in either direction?
If you look left, and your infravision is 60 feet, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
That stops at another door. If you look right, it goes down and then it makes a left turn. And that's about 30 foot down, and there's 2 more doors if you look right. There are no doors on the wall opposite of yours. The doors are on the same side. So there are 2 more doors as you look right on the right wall.
Somebody make suggestions.
There's one door on the left before you get to the end of the hallway, and that door. And all the doors are closed, and they all look the same.
I'm gonna take the bullseye lantern, kind of shine it towards down. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna look in the door, through the doors, if they have
Down which way?
windows going towards the turn.
So right.
Just remember, everyone, we're not exploring right now. We're trying to get the fuck away
I'm
from
just seeing if maybe there's somebody
a
else
team
here
of sniffers that might be
who
coming.
knows what the fuck's going on.
I really don't
Bring them
care.
on. We need to move. I think we're
Warp
gonna...
more doors.
So- I'm just hurry up and doing it.
I'd say
You know,
move
and
towards
see
the
if there's
doors.
people in there.
Okay, is anybody else doing anything while he goes to the right to look in the doors?
Move towards the other doors.
What'd you say, Shadrach?
I say go for the door.
There's multiple doors. I can draw it out.
That tunnel.
I mean,
Please
it's-
I'll leave it to the fighters. I defer to them.
I'm following the guy with the sword.
They can see. I can't.
Logan,
I think, what was it? There was one door at the end of the hall to the left, I think?
the one at the end of the hall.
Yeah, I'm going to that door.
That's the one I would
I
recommend.
don't even care if it's magic or not.
Right at this point, I'm ready to
Yeah, the door at the end of the hall is what I meant.
The hell's hanging out of your mouth, Randy? That doesn't help.
Screwdriver?
Screwdriver.
Oh, okay.
So I'm training the dog.
With a screwdriver?
Yep.
Well, I don't see another
Hey,
door, but there's another
Start
door.
out with small items, but eventually they start bringing beers to you.
Okay, so
Open up the fridge, grab a beer, close it, bring it over.
Kmark's coming down here.
That's my dream.
Should be a whole bunch of doors in the other room.
Where's everybody else going? You gonna wait here?
I go to the door at the end of the hall.
With COVID.
How about Reggie, or Pick, or Shadrach?
I'm standing
I'm following the
outside.
fighters.
One at a time. Reggie
I'm
first.
standing outside the door.
Okay.
I am standing outside the door that we just exited and
Yes.
waiting. I'm looking both ways, seeing what's going on.
All right. Shadrach.
I follow the fires.
Very good. Pick.
I'm doing the same.
All right, so we got 4 characters over here, and Reggie there, and you're there. Okay. So you look in there.
Yeah, if there's window, the window slots like ours, that's all I'm doing is looking up through them.
Make a perception check.
30, 40, 18, and 27 is what?
What'd you say?
45.
Yep, that's a success. All right.
Yeah, sorry. On Thursdays by now, my brain goes.
There may or
I
may
just
not.
didn't hear the numbers. I was trying to help.
There may or may not be a dead body in here. Someone is laying down at the back of the cell with their back to the door. Meanwhile, you guys come down here to this door.
Is there
and
a
do
window?
what?
Hey,
Yeah, but it's closed.
Okay, then. Oh, the window's closed? Or the door's closed?
The door's closed.
I looked through the window.
that door. Does that door have a window? What you said?
It does, but it's
Is
closed.
there any light come to it?
Nope, it's
Go ahead,
closed.
look.
I looked through the window.
Okay. You look through the window, and you hear. You open the portal. You open the whatever
Oh.
it's called.
The little slit thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you look, and suddenly there's a guy's face there looking right through. And he's like, "What the fuck?"
Top of the morning to you.
So is there...
What?
Okay. So
you
that
described-
round is over. I need actions.
I'm gonna open the door.
That's your action. Open the door. Okay.
The door's my action.
Parlay. I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
Shadrach.
I'm just waiting to see what they're doing.
Okay. Pick.
Smile, wave.
Reggie.
Good answer.
Is there another door? You said there were some across the hall or in another spot?
Can you see me?
Yes?
There's a door here. There's a door here. There's a door here. And there's a door down here where the commotion just started.
I'm going to check the one nearest to me that no one else has checked.
Well, you know that the one nearest to you is where K-Mark is just looked in and maybe or maybe not seen
Okay,
something.
beyond a different door.
All right, so you're going to go down here and investigate. All right. Roll
Yes,
initiative.
Check the
Rise.
traps on the...
We're delayed a face.
Oh, that's
Well,
a
what-
shame.
I went on the table. And you have to roll again with your hand or something.
No, it didn't go hit the floor. It didn't hit the floor.
Roll off the table.
Out of the case, it's a 10. If I roll the disadvantage, then I got the worst roll possible.
You gotta roll over when it's on the table.
It's fine. It's not going to be a big deal.
Okay. So,
Fuck this.
on fast.
Well, say the dark though for me. Fine.
The door opens
Yay.
the other way.
Towards them.
So does it
What do you
open
mean?
towards me or towards COVID?
No, we're on one side.
I'm confused.
It,
So opens towards them.
it opens away from you.
Okay.
And
No, I meant like towards Chris or towards Sean is what I was asking.
Oh.
that's all right.
I
It
wouldn't be
opens
Rise or Coke.
away from you.
Okay.
And there is, you see 2 guards there. They appear to be armed,
Human.
and they certainly appear to be, and they're going to attack you.
Fuck you.
So,
What do they have as weapons?
they have short swords,
Alright.
chainmail, chain coifs, daggers.
I'll beat the fuck out of them.
Alright, so, the first one. He looks at you, and for some reason, he doesn't, tell you to surrender. Oh, Shadrach, yes?
Remember, they've probably got at least a couple of rounds left of the Bless spell I cast. So they got +1 on their attack rolls.
And saves.
Well, they couldn't hurt.
No?
All right. So,
Boy!
oh, that's a horrible miss.
How did we end up with ours?
I don't know.
That's a horrible miss. All right, the second one. That is, another horrible armor class of 14.
No.
That is a miss.
I'm so happy I have a character who has good armor class.
All righty. So, now it comes to average, and it's all of you guys. So, you were parlaying.
Official elf business, what are you doing here? Why, how dare you strike?
I'm not waiting for talking.
Right.
Just so you know.
I get it.
I'm not waiting for talking. As soon as I can go,
I wasn't planning on the door opening.
What was your action?
Open the door.
Well, yeah,
I
but
don't-
then they open the door.
So change your
And
action.
what
Yeah.
ending to attack?
So if you were changing, you'd go at the end of the round.
It's just...
It's the way it works. That's fine. Okay? So that's all you want to say?
Lady, stop this fighting. Let's figure out what's going on. Where the miscommunication happened.
Do you have any ability or spell which could cause them to not want to kill you?
No. Besides the fact that I look like a guy you do not want to fuck with. But yeah.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
I have a question.
Who knows? Who knows?
Come on, Nat 20. I could really use you right now.
Impress the hell out of him with your square chin.
Nope.
Nothing?
No.
Okay. Your words do not seem to affect them as much as you would hope. But there you go.
All right.
Okay. And
Fine, I'll just beat the fuck out of them.
actions go before movement. So
Anyone doing anything?
nobody is doing any actions other than...
Well, you didn't ask for me.
Sure.
You said that you were... Okay.
You asked everybody.
I'm going to allow this to happen one time. And then after that, if you don't speak up and we roll initiative, then that's just your loss. You got to be
Proactive.
I feel like you're taking advantage of me having explained everything, and now you're going to try to do something advantageous. I don't like that style of play. And if I'm
Who
wrong,
are you talking to?
then that's fine. I'm talking to Dan. Because he said, well, you didn't ask me what I wanted to do. That may be true, but we've started, so anything you say is going to be viewed as suspicious by me. And that is my fault as being a baby, but there it is. I'm honest, and there you go. So what is your action? As far as I know, you were going to check the next door. That's what you said you were doing. I'm doing as fast as I can, and I'm going to look through every door. So that's what I assumed you were doing. That's my fault.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go with that then. He said he was going to check the next door, so.
I don't even know why I'm getting so upset, but it's just the flow is going, and then all of a sudden the fucking dead chicken gets thrown on the table. All right. So you guys both go over to this door. You hold up the lantern, you look, make a perception check. Reggie, make a perception check.
41. Oh, wait, 41. Sorry, 41.
32.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. 17 is what I'm trying to say. 17.
That's a huge difference, man.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. So
I rolled a 2 on a D30, and for some reason 30 came out of my mouth.
as Reggie, you get ready to look, Tamar jumps in front of you and jams the light up there so he can look. Then you're like, stop! Giving you a 17. Meanwhile, Tamar with a 30-something.
No, 40.
40-something, you look in there, and unfortunately this room appears to be empty. There could be something, not in your line of sight.
Can I say something really quick?
You may.
I think there might be somebody in that other room. I don't know if they're alive or dead.
Who are you saying that to?
I think there's a couple of guards outside that other door. That
Right.
seems to be the way out.
Okay, Now we go to the end of the round. So those of you that didn't do anything, if you're not doing anything that can't be interrupted, you may change your action to something else.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Could I have said, open the door and attack if I knew there was something to attack on their side? Or would that be considered two different things? Like I couldn't open the door and attack if I knew there was something there.
If the door opens easily, it's just movement. If you have to
Okay.
roll to open it, then that is an action.
Okay. I'm going to attack. The one
Okay.
on the right.
All right. So that leaves, so we'll just go that way. So you move up here and you attack.
Ain't that the other guy?
You, yeah. All right. So I see. Okay. Nope. You're good. You were there, and then he was like talking right over you, and then
He should
you
have
were
the
there.
regal
Okay.
tape or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I say that.
All right. Roll the hit.
Remember your plus
I hit.
one.
Okay, I hit a -3.
That's a hit. Rodinkus.
66, isn't it? Yep. 12 points damage.
12 points of damage. You stab the guy quickly, and before he has the chance to react, your sword buries deep in his gullet, and he falls to the ground gurgling.
Not that it matters, but I said the one on the right. But it doesn't matter to me.
He appears to be mortally wounded, with blood spurting out. All right, Shadrach.
Squirt down. He's like,
How many people are in that room now?
How many people are in the room? What room are you talking?
How many guards?
You can only see one alive and one dead.
Okay, I'm not doing anything besides just waiting for them to kill these people.
Pick.
Smart move.
Smart move. Smart man. Just let the fight.
Anything at the end of the round for you now that you see what's going on? Pick.
I'm going to move forward up to where the guards were. Not get into the middle of the action, but move closer to it.
Well, okay, so you'll be next to Rise then. Okay. Okay. That is the end of that round.
hold on, question.
Yes?
Do we have any movement left for me and Reggie?
No.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of the round. Next round. Actions. COVID.
Attack.
Rise.
Attack.
Pick.
Move. I'm going to move to the doorway.
I have a weapon.
Or move to the dead body.
You can say just move,
Physical pass.
and that's fine. Okay? Shadrach.
I'm moving behind Pick.
Okay? That would be Tamar.
Okay. I'm gonna turn and point the bullseye lantern down that hallway.
That one.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you. Thank you for
Reggie.
down that hallway. Just
I need a dagger, Pick.
appreciate the specification.
I am going to hold my move until the doorway is clear and I can move through it.
What doorway? None of the doors are being opened right now, unless you're going to come all the way down where the fight is.
Yes, I'm going that way toward what I think is the exit,
Okay. All right. All right.
Why I picked that.
but I'm holding until it's clear.
Well, actually, you hold your action. Movement goes basically. If you in this rule set, you can move an attack, or move an action, or you do action and then your movement goes at the end of the round. Okay, so if you want to, you can hold your action.
So I don't have to hold.
Okay. Alrighty, so roll initiative. Tamar. Beat a 6.
2.
All right. So nobody goes on very fast. On fast. It would be who's ever up front there would go first. Because you are within your threatening.
What did I have last time? -3, so -4.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Another 12. Okay, that's not my damage rolls.
You slash this fucker with the uphand slash. It goes off his chainmail, but it carves up his face, slashes into his chin and across his face, and he falls backwards in a gout of blood.
I assume there's nobody else there to attack.
As you look, you don't see anybody right there.
Can I use my second attack to pick up another short sword with my other hand at some point? Or does that not need to be an attack?
I would say you can, unless I find out something else different. So.
Well, that's what I want to do, so however it works out, that's what I'd like.
Right. I was going to say I'd pick up the other one.
Okay.
Whenever I can. I know I said attack, but there's nothing to attack.
All right. Well, that's okay. We'll So what happens right now then is Pick moves up and is up by the bodies as he asked. And there you are. You're at the door.
All right. If I'm at the body and I'm at the door, can I take his sword?
You certainly can. Unfortunately, you don't get to do that yet because, well, that's a good question. Let me see. Because I think you get to, as I just said, move and attack. So move and pick up a sword would be an action. So I don't see why not.
Would be an action, yes.
So you move up and you pick up a short sword.
At the same time, he would see me reach for it. Following.
Well, there's two there.
He picked up one.
Not yet.
Oh, true.
My second attack would be the second round,
Right.
the next round, right?
Next phase.
Phase, so I haven't reached for it yet.
Okay.
But I just
Then I'll
dropped
reach
the
for
body
the-
and I should be kind of like standing over it.
Okay. All right. So the only thing I would say is, if you wanted to say, "Hey, I want one of those," you're allowed to say a brief, because combat's over here. So you guys can fight about that here in a second.
That's fine.
We'll hold
I mean,
this off.
I haven't attempted to pick anything
Down
up yet,
here.
So if he goes first, he goes
So, Tamar, you move down to shine the light.
And peer around the corner and shine the light down the corner.
And Reggie, you move up to where people seem like they're going.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Hey, wait here while we see what's down here really quick, and then I'll come with you.
Well,
first. She's talking to...
Reggie.
I'll wait, because I can see there's congestion at the door.
Okay, that's fine. All right, well, you look down this hallway, it just ends in another door right here.
Okay, so we at least know there's another door, and then we turn and we come back this way, right? Together?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll just
I
take that
agree.
as read. Now down here, you guys can sort out who's getting what sword. So we have a pecking order basically, which is pick, rise, and then you. But if one of you wants to say hey or whatever, you certainly can. Otherwise, just those actions happen, and then we'll take it from there. So pick, you pick up a sword, and rise, you pick up a sword, and.
Are you okay with only having one COVID?
Has he
Or
got
is
a dagger?
He's got two... They each have daggers, as I point to them on the floor. Hey, Pick, let me have that short sword. I'm better with it than you are. I'd say that about anybody.
I'm supposed to go around and not defend myself?
Just stand behind me. I can use two at the same time. Tell you what, we get outside, I'll give you a bow
Can you use a
and
dagger,
arrows.
Pick?
How's that?
I like Randy's style. Or he rolls for his
I'll do it.
We get outside, I'll give you a bow and arrows.
I I'm gonna take one of the daggers, and the other.
What the hell did you get that dagger before I did?
Because you didn't say
Just have to fall on you.
There's another dagger.
All right, so Shadrach and Reggie, you each get a dagger. Apparently, Pick, you give COVID a weird look, and then you go ahead and hand him the sword. Is that what I understood?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So now where this thing continues on,
I will.
and then it goes. You see steps that go up past where your line of sight is. So, okay. So we'll go with Rise first.
Question: do you use weapon familiarity?
Sure.
Okay. It's basically non-proficiency. If you're not proficient in a weapon, if it's part of the same group, like a short sword and gladius is part of the same group. If you know one in that group, you have a slightly better chance. You don't have as much of it.
I know what it is.
Okay. So then, yeah, I was just hashing that out now before we get into the next fight, because
Okay.
it does impose a negative onto my
And
attacks.
then you had a question?
So while they're
It's
doing all
cancelled out by
that,
the elven racial.
is that still
I'm having that
phases?
problem.
I know.
Or
but
are we out of combat?
You're out of combat.
Alright, so while they're doing that, I'm just going to peer in that doorway
Okay.
if there's a hole.
Make a perception check.
36.
Okay. In this room, you see what appears to be a huge ball of twine,
God.
about 5 foot tall and probably just as wide.
Hey, the world's biggest ball of twine's in here.
Okay,
This is
and
where
then
they
you were-
fucking
I want to
keep
say something,
that.
Pick.
Okay, is this happening?
He just handed me the
No,
sword.
I understand that. Are you guys?
I'm going to say something to him real quick. Pick, search those bodies, see if there's any keys on them. We might need them.
Good idea.
And I move forward. Upstairs.
Hey, there's another doorway
You
to
see
the
us
back
walking.
just in case if,
You see us walking.
you know, things turn out.
I heard you.
Bad
Keep
the
going
other way.
upstairs.
Yep.
All right, Pick. Do you search the bodies?
I'm searching the bodies.
Okay.
I'm searching one of them,
I'm moving
Okay.
past and
So
them.
each of you
and I will hand.
roll a d10. This is like basically picking a lock. It's how many rounds it takes to accomplish your task.
Got a 6.
3.
Okay. So, or you can tell me you do a quick search, which is one action, and then you can roll that. So you tell me how long you want to take to search the body. And we'll start with Reggie. How much time do you want to spend on searching when it appears like the people are walking up the steps?
Figured that the keys is just
I-
dangling.
Check him for keys, because he looks like a guard.
Go get in the fight.
I'm not rooting through all of his pockets. I'm just checking for keys.
Okay.
Pat him down real quick, and
Fair
he's
enough.
got him hanging on his belt.
Okay, and then same thing for you, Pick. How do you want to do a thorough search or a quick search?
I'm going to be a little bit more thorough than Reggie was.
Okay.
Trying to see inside if they got a pocket there. They might put it in.
So Reggie, on a quick search, which reveals what's on the outside, roll me a luck check. Let's see if this guy has some keys. Luck is your level on a D30.
D20.
No, you don't have luck, do you?
Oh, okay. Thank you. I do not.
Okay.
Lucky as
But I'm going to write that down so I know when you say luck check.
Yeah, it's basically just the higher level you are, the luckier you are. It's got nothing to do with charisma or anything else.
Is there a luck proficiency?
I think there is. I think
And the
that,
roll says
I think it
16.
was added in
okay.
Steve's book.
So no, apparently this guy does not have any keys
I don't
in
know where
his
it
pouch
is.
or on his belt. Okay. So Pick, you're doing a more thorough search. I would like you to roll your observation, please. It would have taken longer, but with observation, you get to do a thorough search quickly.
Yeah, 36.
Damn. Okay. So, first of all, this guy apparently does have 3 keys in his pockets and a belt pouch. There's also a little pouch which may or may not have some coins in it. There is, in his boot, he has a ring on his little toe of his left foot. It appears to be like grimy and like green from turning whatever happens to metal whenever
You're talking about
Tarnish?
his toe or the ring?
his toe, the ring.
Actually.
And then he also has a sharpening stone and a tiny little ceramic thing that has some type of oil in it, probably used for maintenance on his stuff.
Toe.
And he has he also has stuffed in his shirt a half-eaten leg of some type of fowl. Now,
Have a leg with a ring on it.
I will help myself to the keys and just to the pouch that may have some coin.
okay, and now I need Shadrach to roll a d12
Do you have the cat box?
Plus anything?
downstairs. You can smell it?
No, I was just wondering where these little bugs are
11.
coming from.
Oh, yeah, it's probably from, I need to get rid of something in the kitchen. 11 total? Or no, you rolled 11. Okay, so apparently no guards yet. Okay, so the 2 elven fighters have moved on, and by this time
Let's go.
you're at the top of some steps of this landing, and this landing has a double door straight ahead, and there's also a smaller door on the right that is closed. And the double doors do not have
Dumbledore?
a little portal in them.
Smaller door on the right, does it have a portal?
No.
Man-sized door, straight out.
Right.
Go to the man-sized door. The normal-looking door.
The double
The
doors?
double doors.
Yes.
Okay. You're there.
I'm
What
following
do
the
they do?
fighters.
They move in or out? No, in or out?
Out.
Peek through.
I'm just opening the doors. Fucking, there's something there. And my both my doors are out. Open the doors. Try to open the doors. Is it open? Well, unlocked, locked.
You press on it and it doesn't budge.
I mean, there's not like a handle to
No.
turn? Is there a keyhole?
No.
I'll be barred.
Weird. Bar people in.
Okay, Reggie, did you want to say something to Pick as you guys are finishing up there?
Yes, after I pat my guy down, I'll turn and I offer you the dagger, Dick. Here, take this. We'll find more.
Thank you. Help me,
No problem.
help me pull these bodies inside the door.
Good thinking.
Upon seeing COVID going up to that, I'll check the other. I'll look
Do
at the
that.
other door.
Well,
Anything else? Anything else, Pick or Reggie?
Now, does this door have a lock on it?
Yes.
After we pull the bodies inside the door, I'm gonna lock the door.
Okay. So you assume that one of the keys that this guy has is going to work on this door.
Makes sense.
I'm hoping it, one of them is yes.
Oh, well, it turns out you're right. So you pull, and where do you put the bodies? Just inside the door?
Just inside the door.
Okay.
hey,
So that leaves Shadrach and Reggie, or no, Reggie, you were up there, and Tamar. So,
so when they go to move the bodies,
Mhm.
I'm like, do they have any symbols on them, like for the freaking surrounding area guards or anything? Like town guards, city guards, you know, identifying them as...
Is there any obvious heraldry?
these particular guards, nope.
Okay. Hey,
Where's the lantern?
I haven't.
And where is it pointing?
At the bodies
Okay.
to look at them.
So Pick, you find that with this lantern being moved about, even if it's attempted to be pointed away from you, at times it isn't like perfectly stable or still or exactly focused away from you. So you may at times be temporarily blinded unless you're going to be extra careful with it, in which case you will need to pay attention to it. Tamark.
So I'm going to try to do that while we're down here.
I will try to keep it as best as I can from blinding the elves at any time.
Okay, what else is going on down below?
Hang on. You got a key that opened that door. There's maybe a live dude in this other door back here who may be able to tell us where we're at. And at least we know what the hell, where we're at and maybe what to do.
Pause there. Back up to the elves at the double doors that appear to be unmoving. What are you going to do?
So I said, once when I notice he tries that, then I'm going to try the other smaller door. That's a singular door.
Okay.
Because it doesn't appear to be
I'd
like
back
the
him
same
up.
door that is the jail doors. You said there's no portcullis or whatever it's called. So I try it. Is it
Portal.
Peephole.
People.
I
So I
back
try
him
it.
So you, it just swings right open, and in there you see a fat guy behind a desk, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Where are we?
Actions, because he is going to attempt to do something. You don't know what he's going to attempt to do, but you know he's moving, so you need to decide what you're going to do, if anything.
If he attacks me, I attack him.
That's your action, okay? Kobe?
Before you read this action, do I notice if he's wearing any weapons or is he just...
He appears to be a big fat jailer, so probably he's like the guy in charge that forces other people to do things. So hey, behind the desk, you don't know if he's armed or not.
I'm gonna attack him. I'm moving straight into attack.
Okay. Roll initiative, Kobe. Beat a 9. A 1. All right. So you move in and you attack him.
Ooh. 12.
Armor class 12?
No, attack roll 12. Or,
What armor class do
What?
you hit?
You okay there, Sean?
yeah.
Need an energy drink?
I hit an armor class 12, I guess. Yeah, I rolled a 2. I did a 14 to hit armor class 0.
Yeah.
So yes.
I rolled
All right.
12.
You missed, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay. If he would have been surprised, you would have hit. But,
Well, it doesn't matter.
all right.
It's not gonna be above 10.
So,
Damn.
that was very fast. Now we go to fast. You go again. Second, do you get 2
Would it be
attacks
very
around?
fast or fast?
Do you get 2 attacks around, or are you
No.
3 every 2?
3 every 2.
Okay, so no. So, it is now his turn on fast. And he pulls out a whistle and uses his action to make the sound of alarm.
Here comes your weapons, boys.
Okay.
Yep.
And I guess you guys are done. Your trigger did not happen, so you can do something else. Or
I'm
nothing.
up and I'm gonna fucking kill him. Asshole won't even listen to me.
Okay.
You're more worried about the door that's already outside where the guys are coming out.
Hold on, I gotta check something here.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. Bastard, you don't want to take 2 seconds to figure out what the hell's going on. I know.
Stupid.
I know. One can hope, Sean. One can hope. I just want to.
You can have all kinds of things. You don't want to wait for it all.
And okay.
Plenty of weapons
Looks
now.
like there's a jailbreak this evening, fellas.
I just wonder where the fuck we are. We're not obviously in that little town.
Okay.
And we're not all the way back at Tila either.
So you move and attack.
Okay. Need armor class 2.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Short sword still that. 5 damage.
5 points of damage. Okay.
Offhand?
Is there a knockdown?
For the short sword.
There is, but it's two.
Exactly.
It's a 6. Okay.
Offhand.
Yes.
Using my fisticuff. Just gonna punch him.
Okay. When you go to do that, he gets a free attack on you.
I accept.
So he just when you go and you lunge across the desk, you stab him and he's like, and then you raise back like this and he reaches right on the desk and goes and just tries to up jam with a dagger on you. Die of death. He hits an armor class of 5.
Miss.
Nice. What is your current armor class?
0.
Because of what? Because of dexterity and
Dexterity
your armor?
and armor.
Okay.
I have a really good dex.
All right.
Nice.
So do I keep the die that I rolled, the number that I rolled for my punch, or should I re-roll?
Yeah, it wasn't your turn.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. He still missed. He had an armor class of 1.
Okay. I re-rolled it. Got better than I did. Armor class -3.
That's a hit. Roll a d2.
6 points of damage.
Plus the 5 makes 11. Okay. Roll a strength check, please.
Doesn't matter what he
Beat a
does.
14. You roll a natural 1?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh boy.
No, this does
It
not
doesn't
apply.
work in reverse.
Okay. All right, so
I have such a great strength. I
you
could beat
you
it
punch
so
him,
easy.
and right, you think you're going to get him in the chin, but he moves just a little bit, and you like punch him, and you hear the loud thud on his chest, and he's like, okay. And everyone down here in the hallway, you are you just finished up whatever it was that you were doing, and you hear coming from up the stairs. So now I need actions from everybody. And in between rounds, you hear lots of commotion coming from somewhere else, like a stomping on the ceiling, as if people are moving across the floors in a certain direction and stuff. So, COVID, any action from
Here
you?
we go.
Assuming he's going to take care of this guy, I'm going to move over to the doorway and use the doorway to fight through to hold the numbers back.
Okay. So,
In other words, I'm trying to fight them 1 or 2 at a time versus all of them rushing in the room.
so you'll move, and if anyone tries to come through, you'll attack.
Yes.
There you go. You?
Attack.
Okay. And then who's next? Reggie?
I say to the others that are standing nearby, we gotta go. And I move rapidly in the direction of Rise and Colbert.
Pick?
Up steps.
Shadrach? Camark? Shadrach.
Up the step.
I run up the steps,
steps.
passing everybody if possible.
Okay.
Shadrach down the stairs.
All right. Roll initiative. Fly killer. Roll initiative.
Fly killer. Who's the fly killer?
Reggie. Beat a 1. All right. My side is sped up.
I got a 3.
Very good. So,
I moved at the end of my last turn though because I had movement at the end. I can move after I attack, can I? Yes or no? If I can't.
if you haven't moved already, I think in that round you moved
into
over to
attack,
attack.
so
Yeah.
no. All right, then I'm still there.
Okay, so he proceeds to fucking get up from the table, and he's wielding a dagger. He reaches down, grabs a flail, and says, "Come on, you sons of bitches!" And he starts whistling like this, and I would say you're both right there. So both of you make charisma checks, and let's see who he strikes.
Well,
Probably.
D20. What's your total?
28.
What's your total?
17.
You are the lucky winner. So with with this flail. He goes, whoop. Oh!
Ooh, that looks good.
He hits an armor class.
12.
Not good enough. 3.
Ah,
He missed.
that close.
You're like, it hits you and you think it's going to get you, but your armor does what it's supposed to do and keeps you from getting hurt. Then with the dagger, he's just going to try and stick you too. That's even worse. You're like, yeah, you dive to the left. All right, so that was his turn. You now hear somebody opening the double doors just outside the captain's office. But that's apparently all they can do this round. So we go to whichever one of you wants to go.
Actions are.
I'm going to move to the door.
Okay, so then you go.
I'll go. Hopefully you don't proc the. All right. Like same story. Main hand, offhand. Green will be main hand.
We'll just roll the main one first.
Okay. Shoot. Armor class of 7.
7. It bounces off his fat stomach. No effect. Then you go for a punch. Before you roll, he gets a free attack on you because you're unarmed Jones. All right. And that time, still not... Oh, armor class of 1.
Miss.
Miss! You need to be fighting somebody that can roll. Okay, so you he brings the thing down.
Armor class 6. Or wait a second. No, armor class 8.
Are you using your melee thaco on the left?
Yeah.
Okay. Armor class 8.
Yeah. Miss.
You punch him on his arm, and he's just like, "Fucking pussy! I want to throw you in the fucking cell and piss on you!" Alright. Okay, you move over to the door, and you're ready in case somebody comes in, and you think it's probably close.
Now, if these guys come upstairs, I motion them into the room.
Everyone else runs up, and you want to run as fast as you can. And unless someone wishes to stop you, you move through friendly squares, and there you go.
So I don't have to roll anything to...
No.
Okay.
Not unless you're trying to triple, quadruple, or quintuple your movement.
So you're there first.
I motion you in the room. Get in here.
So,
Get in here.
so what I was trying to do is run up there. So, do I make it to that door?
If you want to.
Okay, so if I notice that door trying to open, and if I see it's like opening inward, I'm going to try to ram the door and
It's not opening
smash it.
inward, it's
Okay.
opening the other way.
You see me standing there with 2 swords
Is it-
out, and I'm like, get in the room.
Is it? Oh, this thing is going down.
What
It's
Which way does the door open?
If you-
Towards us or?
That
away.
way.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So it's opening towards them. So I was
Yes.
going to try to smash it, knock it right into them.
Oh, I see.
I see what it's doing.
Well, that would be great, except for that would be a move through with a... Okay. We can do this.
He's trying to ram the door and like knock
Knock
it
it
back.
into the...
He's hoping an effect of hitting the door
Yeah,
is going to do
well,
something.
slam
Somebody
into
will do
Let
that.
me see if you can even do that, because
See,
you
like,
did a...
the action
Move
movies
is
when
your
the
action.
bad guy goes to open the door and the good guy kicks the door in on top of the good bad guy.
He just didn't stop running, Cobb. He just stops when he hits the door. He uses the door to stop it. That's all he's doing. See what happens from that. I mean, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have no weapon, so it's like, you know, I was hoping maybe it would like smash them and knock them down or something, and then we got a doorway open and some prone people maybe or something.
I don't know.
For you
They're
guys.
probably pretty tough. The guy here's pretty damn tough.
Hey,
I don't know. It was just an ingenuitive move to...
yeah,
See
I
if
popped
I
the
can
low
help
roll
out.
twice.
Okay. So,
Figure that.
okay.
Dude.
So,
I
you can't do an overrun because you are the same size. You have to be larger. So when you get up there, I'm going to let you
make a strength check, and there's going to be a minus for everyone behind the door.
Which is
Or actually, you just roll and then I'll roll, and we'll see what happens.
It's not 20.
I got an 18 plus 16 is
34?
34, yeah.
Okay, and so miraculously, you run into the door as it's being pulled open. You manage to knock down 3 guys as you hit the door. They fall, they go backwards. There's no knockdown because it's not an overrun. You stop right there, and you can see like 10 guards all waiting there with weapons, and they will probably attack you. So there you go. Okay.
Monster.
So everyone else that ran up the steps, and we'll just go in order here. Reggie, what do you do when you go up and as you look to the right and you see COVID with 2 swords saying come in or whatever you're saying?
Get in here.
You just heard a slam as the Tamar runs straight ahead and bashes open the door in Star Wars style. There's all the stormtroopers. Don't. Okay? So what do you do once you get to that top landing? Anything?
I go, is Rise in the room that he's like saying go in the room?
No.
Or is it all one big room at the top of the steps?
No, it's a landing and there's a door that COVID is standing in front of. So you don't see Rise.
Okay. But I see all the guards.
Well, you see the guards now that the doors have been opened and Tamark is there by himself.
So I'm going to move.
Get in here.
If I move past, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If I move past COVID, I will be going into a room.
Correct.
That is not
And
the landing.
and you don't need
Okay,
to roll
that's where I'm going.
you don't need to roll perception to hear that there could be fighting going on in that room.
I go in. When he says get in
Okay.
here, he lets me through, and I
All
go in.
Okay, and that's when you see Rise and this big fat fucking guard in charge fighting in this office. Okay,
He hasn't
so
landed a single
Pick,
hit
you
on
come
him.
up, you make it up to the
He hasn't landed
landing,
a single hit on
and
him.
you see
I just
you
happened to
see
miss.
Reggie move past COVID into that room. You see Tamark, as I described, at the double doors with guards there waiting to attack. And what would you like to do?
Get in here. Hurry.
I can see you thumbing, but where are you going? Are you going in a room or are you going up
Follow
to...
Reggie.
Follow Reggie. Okay, that's fine. And you see, as I described, the fight between Fat Fuck and Featherface. All right, Shadrach, where do you go, if anywhere?
Get in here.
I run to COVID and say, Tamark's in trouble.
Get in here. He'll be in here in a minute.
I'll get in.
I can see. He's right in front of me. Tamar's right in front of me.
All
They're
right,
not that
so,
big distance. You can see that.
Shadrach, you join your other companions in the officer's room.
Yes.
Okay. And I think that's where the round ends.
Is there any chance before we have a battle that you could draw this?
I can. It's not going to...
I mean, I'm assuming they're going to attack us.
Listen, honestly, we have a decent chance of fucking them up.
I'm not even
As long
concerned.
as we're positioned
Unless
correctly.
all of a sudden I roll nothing
Right.
but ones, I'm not even concerned about it. I just,
Right, like if we're
Still like
positioned
to see-
correctly,
yeah.
there's a good chance that we actually just fuck them up. As long as I can.
Well,
kill
you
this
can't
fat fuck.
do shit to the leaper.
I rolled bad,
I know what that feels like.
and if you rolled the numbers I rolled, you would have missed too. So don't give me no sass.
Sad thing is I said you should have stayed over there and guarded that door. You said you ran over here and can't do shit.
You didn't say shit.
Yeah. You said, I just want to hit something.
There you go.
Like, there are no doors over on the left side.
No.
Upper? Okay.
All right. So
that's what we have, and then there are all kinds of guards just waiting to get in there.
Can you draw the room that everybody's in? Because I'm in the doorway of that room.
The small room.
That
we have
small?
Big figurines.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a small room and we have big figurines.
Like I said, you can fit 2 to a square, but you're considered close order.
Which will be fine once.
So- All right.
Which we
So,
have shields. We can fuck shit up.
Kind of hope we found an armory before we found.
That's what I was hoping for too.
But I wouldn't. You ain't gonna be downstairs yourself. But
No. I was hoping that this would be the armory. And
it is a big room out there, right? It's not an outdoor courtyard or something, is it? Or just to be clear.
it seems like it's indoors.
Okay. Other than people in there, what's in there when you open this?
You'd have to look past them.
Okay. Torture.
Do I need to
Okay.
go find
So
one?
that's our setup. And now we go to round 3. I need
come.
actions. Yes.
Never mind. I was wrong.
And we will start with. Oh, where is my big fat fucker? Let's use turtleneck for turtle head. All right. So
Liaison.
rise action.
Attack.
Reggie.
I am gonna quickly say to Shadrach, who just came in the door behind me, he might need healing if you're able. And then I'm gonna turn my attention to Chubneck, and I'm gonna start spinning around and doing some stupid shit, going, "What the fuck, Periwinkle? You got some snot on your wrinkles? You can't even touch us!" And I'm gonna try to distract him so that Rise maybe can get some sort of advantage.
Okay, that is considered you're doing the help
Crumb
action.
Nugget?
You are helping
Okay.
him, so you're distracting him. So as long as you go before him, he will then get the bonus that conveys,
I'll take
confers. Okay, Shadrach.
I draw my dagger and move into the room towards the fat guy.
Oh well, as it turns out, you're just on the other side of the desk from him, so he's Rise is the only one with a clear shot. Everyone else would have to move across the desk or around, which theoretically you can do, if that's something you want to do. Or you can use the desk as cover
I'm
for
going to try to
yourself.
move around there, yeah.
Okay, all right, pick.
You're talking about moving around the desk. Is he facing to one side of the desk to where I could get behind him?
You would have to go the same way that it appears that Shadrach's going to go, and you could get a flank, but he's kind of got his back to the wall there. He's being pressed in, so there's no open square there.
Okay, well, I'll just draw my dagger and make sure that if he tries to come out my side, he'll have to deal with me.
Okay. And then COVID.
Well, I was trying to wait for them to come through this door. Somebody to come through this door to fight, and I was trying to be in the doorway. Try to limit their numbers by fighting through the doorway. I'm not sure how well that's going to work
If the
literally
doorway,
have that many people in there. I
Right.
mean,
If the
I don't know if there's
doorway's
enough room for
here,
me to be in the room.
There's room
Fight
enough
through
for
the
you to
door.
be in the room, but if someone is in the same square as you, you're going to be limited with.
Well, like how? I mean, how would it?
you're going to be in close order. It's
What weapon are you using?
Short sword.
It won't matter.
So
for
you
him.
can stab with that, so you can
Yeah.
still attack.
So
But it depends, obviously, if one of them was to use part of the doorway as cover, then that might be
well, that's part of why
might
I
help
was
them. And
trying to fight
so
through the
they're-
door,
they're
so
ben-
they'd have the same.
you
issue.
benefit, you get, they might get if
Sure,
they're,
I understand
if
that.
they're smart enough.
Yeah, well, that was the whole point of using the doorway because I figured there'd be more than a few of them.
Because
But you
one-
have
one-
a stabbing weapon, so you will not have the -2.
Okay,
It's-
then that's why I want to be able to limit their numbers that can attack through the
And
doorway.
you.
I'm gonna attempt to move to the back and
Island.
can I do total defense and move?
Well, there's such a thing as a parry. You don't move at
Parry.
all.
Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna try to move.
No, right now no one is threatening you because the doors pushed them back.
Right.
So if you get initiative, you can move
Yeah,
without
I'm gonna
incurring an attack of opportunity.
So
If you don't get initiative, then they're going to be on you.
Yeah, hopefully that's my plan.
Okay. Who has not rolled initiative yet this game?
Two
Pick.
of the screens and John.
No, I think I have
Right, yeah,
earlier.
you were like the first one, didn't you?
Oh, maybe.
I think
I
so.
thought he was the first one with a D12. I forget whether.
That too.
No. Oh, the first one to roll a d12. I was gonna say, but you rolled what, 11 or something before. I don't
10.
know.
I rolled a
Doesn't
10.
matter.
So
It don't matter.
pick and Shagrag.
It's always been my opinion that people involved in the fight should be always rolling the initiative. That's my opinion on how it's works.
All right.
Good music for this shit.
Okay. So who hasn't rolled initiative yet? Just
pick
pick.
somebody. I guess.
I think Shagrag too.
Shadrach and pick.
All right. We'll go pick this time, and Shadrach, you'd be next. Pick, roll a d10.
One on one.
2.
All right. I got a 7. So, nobody's sped up, so we go to fast. So actions go before movement. So, the only one apparently right now,
Do you want to put me in the room so I'm in the official
well,
spot?
it's actions first.
No, I never moved. You moved me out to the
I
other
see.
room.
That's fine. I know what you're
I
trying to
just
do.
don't want to be surrounded by guys all of a sudden. That's not
Yeah,
what my character is.
that's fine.
Okay.
So, Rise, do you attack now, or do you do anything else?
No attack.
Okay. All right. So the point that I was hoping he would pick up on is he would get the bonus for his attacks if he waited for
So
Reggie
I
to
thought-
help, but he either forgot or didn't want to do that. So
No, what I didn't.
Go ahead.
I thought it was if. I thought what you meant is if that person goes first, as in the enemy went first, then I wouldn't get the bonus. Was my
No.
Okay. I don't care. Main hand.
Please roll
class.
1.
Huh?
What'd you get?
Armor class 0.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Now comes the one.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Ooh, he's wounded, but he's hanging on.
Go ahead and do your attack.
All right. So you go to punch, and he's like, "Oh, you fucking bastard!" And he swings it up, and he hits an armor class of -3.
That's a hit.
I'm sorry, actually better than that. -7. All right. So you take 2 points of damage.
Ouch.
What kind of bullshit is that? All right.
Go ahead, do my
Your
outfit.
punch. Miss?
Yeah.
All right, a wild swing. So as Reggie's thinking, oh man, I can get over there and distract him, Rise goes, yeah, slash. And then the flail gets swung around and it says, goop, off his hand. He's like, ah, fucker. And then he takes that same hand and is like, ah, and he misses.
See, and I didn't know what speed distract goes on, so.
That's funny. Okay. Reggie, you move up.
Yep. I did not move up.
No? Well, you have to be within 5 feet of the
I
enemy
stand.
to do that help
I'm
action.
not attacking.
I understand.
Well, he already did. Okay. Well, I'm not moving into his threatened square, if I can help it. I'm just taunting the guy. I start doing the chimp fucking shuffle, like, come on, bring him on. What do you got? But I'm not threatening him.
Okay, so do you have any ability where you think that would cause someone to take notice of you that's already engaged in a fight? Like
No.
you have a non-weapon proficiency of
Except that
taunting or...
I'm charismatic.
That is all I've
All
got
right.
going for me.
Roll
That
it.
field.
Roll a
I
d20.
have no proficient.
You can try.
Just
Roll a
roll it.
d20.
15.
Okay. So you're in the back there speaking Chazon to this motherfucker. And he seems to be busy right now. So your Flipswinkles and Ditsy Dunnigans seem to fall on deaf ears. All right.
What a goon.
Shadrach and Pick, you kind of move into position. Shadrach, you said that you were going to actually move and attack. So that's what you do right now. And this motherfucker is not going to turn, so you get a +1 for a flank attack around the desk.
Alright, is the blessing over by now?
I would say no,
Oh, just
because you gave the blessing.
Okay, so +2.
Remind me when you did the blessing. You remember?
before we work
Right
the door.
before, yeah, right before they started picking the lock.
Okay,
Or
yeah,
started
no,
lifting
it's-
at the door.
It's still up.
Okay, so I got a +2 then.
Apparently so.
I hit Thaco 0.
Nice.
I rolled an 18.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
3 points.
Really? How do you want to do this?
With the devil.
He runs and kills it.
How
That's
would,
how you do it.
you have the option of describing the killing blow in any manner you see fit.
I drive it into his back,
Oh,
right in his kidneys.
nice. And he screams, ah! And he falls. His blood soaks through his tunic and even his chainmail. You pull out the dagger as it made its way through the links, and it's covered in blood and kidney juice. And he falls
I
down.
offer it to the earth god.
All right.
Blood for
Nice
the earth.
job, Shadrach.
Can I use movement?
Not right now. You can at the end of the round. You can.
Okay.
You're inside the door. You want to go where? You having
He wants to
troubles?
go in the room.
Yeah, I think
You want to go in the room?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna run into the room right here.
Well, that's technically where he is.
Okay, I just want to be right behind him
Okay.
so that
I
I
let you pass it. It's not fair.
so that I can do my action. I'm gonna try to do an action now that I'm in here at the end of the room.
Okay.
To heal me.
Now it is their turn.
Use
So
that.
they all come in. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And they look around. Over here! Hey, get him! So they are standing there, and they will move up and attack. And when they threaten, you said you wanted to attack, if I remember correctly.
They have to. Yeah, when they move to me.
So
that's
feel
when I
free
wait
to
for
attack one of them. Which one?
The one on the
Left,
right.
middle, or right? One
I
on
assume I'm.
my right?
No, my right.
Over here.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, 19, brother.
That's a hit. Rodicus.
9.
9 points. Hey, these guys are too easy. They're all fucking 0 level guards. Ah! You stick a sword right through his neck.
Can I offhand the other guy?
You can certainly try.
I mean, can I use my offhand the other guy? I mean,
And you got another sword, right?
Yeah, both turns.
Okay.
That's why I asked for pick. 17. Another 9.
All right. With the first 2 guys, they fall under the might of Covidius, allowing the other people to move up, and they attack. And you're the only one there, so there you go. So, the first one hits an armor class of 2. Miss. Second one. That's a miss. And the last one is a miss. So they are unable, as not only your armor, but your excellent swordplay. Cling, cling, cling! They're jamming in there, and their weapons do not find purchase. Okay. End of the round.
Can I do an action since all I did was move?
Yeah, because that was only a half move.
I want to pull a thing of oil out and light it to throw the next round.
Sure.
I mean, I can't throw it this
What are you
round,
lighting it
right?
with?
The lantern.
So you're going to disassemble the lantern,
I thought it...
and you're going to light something of oil? What you have, like oil lamp oil, right? Is that
Right,
what you
yeah.
have?
I have a...
And you've already pre-made this thing to be like a Molotov cocktail, and you carry it around like that? Is that what you're telling me?
It
No,
doesn't have
no.
a wick already in it, so
I'll have to tear something off and shove it in there again.
Okay.
it's going to take more than one round. Just
So,
Okay.
whatever I have to do to do it. So however long it takes.
Okay. All right. And are there any other actions or attacks?
Yes.
I'm just going to lob it in.
Is there a way that I can move over to Covidius and be next to him and still fighting? Like, be able to attack whatever he attacks, even if we're in close order.
Yes.
Then I move over to do that.
Okay.
And I'm using a piercing weapon anyways, so it's not going to impose
All right.
penalty.
The bases are a little too big, but
Right, but the idea is we're close order right at the door,
yes.
and they have to come into the door to hit us and vice
Okay.
versa.
All right. So at the end of the round, is that it for everybody? Nope. Reggie, you got your hand up?
Can I move to the space that he made open and search the body?
Yeah, because
I just moved to it.
you're right
As I-
there already, so it's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
That's fine. And are you doing
I
a quick
moved to the
suit?
body.
Are you
I
doing?
congratulate
Okay.
Shadrach.
All right. So that's what you did. Pick has his hand raised. Yes.
Can I move to the desk and check the desk drawers?
Yes. All right.
Just since they're all in the room, I mean, were there any weapons in this room, like on the wall or no?
I specifically thought to myself, do I want to have it to where this room is full of weapons? No. So that's a good question. So
Would have been helpful, beneficial to us.
my thinking was there's probably a room that has the weapons.
We were hoping
where
that
they
it would
don't
be
have
this
to
room.
come into the sergeant's room. They
Right.
can go to the weapons room.
We were hoping it'd be this room, but it turns out it's the sergeant's room.
That's fine. Okay.
Darn.
All right. So at the end
Don't
of the
worry, there's gonna be a
round,
pile of weapons out there.
Oh no.
It's going to be the
ones I
weapons room out there.
want. It's not the ones I want though. is the problem.
I know.
I won't be able to find the ones I want.
okay.
You need your sword to do your thing.
All right. So
It's roleplay for me.
next round,
It's
I need before the end of the round, I need Covidius and Rise to both make not observation because it's obvious. Make wisdom checks, please.
D.
I think
20.
20 plus your wisdom.
24.
That's a success?
25.
Okay. So, you guys are staring your enemies in the face. You see the look of fear. You see that they're quite possibly
Your name.
thinking about leaving.
Drop
So-
your weapons and
Well, no,
surrender.
Okay.
that was the end of the round.
Okay.
Well, you can
Drop your weapons and surrender.
say that. That's fine. Okay, now we go to the next
I'd
round.
be saying the same thing.
Actions.
If they don't drop their weapons, then if they don't surrender, I attack. So the gist is if they attack me, I attack them. How about that?
Same thing with the caveat of new ones coming in. If they're coming in to attack, I attack. If they
anyone
come in and
attacks
surrender,
me,
okay.
same situation.
If anyone attacks me, I attack them back.
Kmark, you are fashioning a Molotov cocktail.
I'm going to change my action.
Okay.
So
You discover that making a Molotov cocktail is a little bit more time consuming than you hoped, and you decide to do what?
I'm going to grab the chair and I'm going to use it as like a shield.
He's a lion tamer.
So if somehow somebody makes it past them, I can try to use it to keep them at bay.
Sure.
So they can't come in and run.
Okay, Reginald and Pick, you are both going to be making your checks to see what you can find. And Shadrach,
That's
action.
just what I can picture. It's like,
I jump up on the desk so I can see over the tops of the heads of the elves.
Okay, that's
How tall are you?
okay.
Oh, about 16.
Well, you're taller than we are.
Alrighty. So everybody's
Well,
rolling
I'm gonna
this.
have a good point of view.
No,
I maybe
it
do
hasn't
something.
Oh, that's right. No,
Wait,
I wouldn't do anything.
All right.
Shadrach, roll initiative.
Unless you're healing my
D10?
ass.
Yes.
A 3.
Okay. A 3.
What'd you roll?
3.
No.
Shadrach, you
Oh,
rolled a
three?
3, didn't you?
Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
We don't need this now.
Here we
Maybe.
go.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. That's all right. Come on in. Play room to surrender.
Okay.
Go downstairs.
Plenty of room to surrender.
Shadrach, roll a d20, please.
There's even an open cell that y'all can go into. Just hand over your weapons.
There's this tunnel. Just keep going down
13.
Put your hands up high at the other.
It happens to you guys.
Sweet. Give us a 16.
Reinforcements.
Roll 16. Roll 16.
Roll another d20, Shadrach.
Just
Guards
say
come in
16.
and decide to switch sides.
Just roll 16.
Just say 16. Don't have to roll on.
12.
That's not a 16.
Okay.
It's not anything good.
I would like
That's not good. Is that?
Rise or... No. I would like all of you to roll d20s. And I will ask for numbers here in a second. So, let's start with Pick. What'd you get?
Are we anything to it?
No.
12.
Reggie.
3.
Shadrach.
11.
COVID.
19.
Rise.
10.
Tamar. A 2.
So it's either you or him.
Yeah, it's either
Okay.
high or low. I don't know which one. I'm thinking it's going to be high.
You are correct.
Yeah.
But I will tell you...
I tell you, it's even more multiplied than it was before.
Okay. So,
What the hell is the Porky the Clown show?
on fast. Reggie, you search the body of the fat man for something. Roll
Thorough search.
a d6, please.
The worm was on its belly button. Grab your arm.
A 4. All right. So, apparently, this guy has a little bit more in his pouch than these regular guards. Other than that, he has an empty knife sheath. He has a folded up piece of parchment tucked into his belt. He's wearing hose and boots under his chainmail. And he has what appears to be a
ring on his left hand, and upon closer examination, it appears to have the same 8-pointed star sunburst as the nugget. And that is what you find. Pick, roll me a d6. Reggie, you pocket those items?
6.
Reggie, do you go ahead and take all those items?
I do, and I also attempt to... Is the knife sheath for the knife he's wielding, the dagger?
Yeah.
I would like that as well.
Okay, put that on your inventory then. Okay,
All right.
pick. In the desk, you find various papers and inkwell and quills, schedules, payouts, prisoner transfers, the sort of paperwork that you would find with somebody that runs a dungeon or a jailhouse.
Wait, can he read?
I don't know if you can read or not. I don't remember. If you can, then you know what they
Yes.
say. If you can't, then they're just a bunch of papers. You also find the bottom drawer. It would be locked, but the lock is broken. And in this particular desk, there appears to be a broken, for lack of a better term, a sword hilt, like the blade's broken off, and it's just the hilt and a jagged edge about 1 inch long, and it's just kind of laying there discarded in the drawer. You also find a dead rat, a pile of what you could surmise is probably rat poison. It's not something that you would put around other animals, but in some place like this, it would. Also, a bottle of something. And when I say a bottle, it's like a bottle with a cork. It appears to be like a wine bottle maybe, but who knows what's in it. And it's like almost full. Huh?
Is it as big as a wine bottle?
Yeah. So we'll say like 12 inches tall.
Okay.
And it's got a cork in it, and it appears like some of it's missing, but not much. So it's definitely been opened. And then last but not least, you find a set of brass knuckles. So
I'll take those.
if any of those items you want to add to your inventory, please do so now. Okay. So,
The quills, are they all full or are they empty?
one's empty, and then there's 2 other ones that when you shake them, they've got liquid in them.
Does the empty one have a cork on it?
No.
Okay, then I will take one of the corks off the other ones that's full. I'm going to take that rat poison and put it in one of the empty one I'm taking.
Okay. Very good. Okay, so, you guys are standing there guarding the doorway. They back up and they kind of look at each other and they just take off and run out the way they came in, giving you a free attack if you want.
I'm going to attempt. Can I use my free attack to attempt to disarm one of them? Like, knock, hit him in the hand, knock the sword off his hand. I'm not trying to kill him.
You're going for a disarm.
Yeah.
All right. So disarm.
And can I, since I have 2 upside, do I get a chance to do it twice or just once?
It just once.
Okay, just once. I know I can do it to the other guard too, so it
Okay. Disarm. So,
preferably somebody with a short sword.
the character attempting to disarm, you gotta roll and at least hit armor class 0. So do that first.
I roll.
Well, what armor class did you
No.
hit? Let's put it that way.
I hit armor class 5.
Damn.
Okay. Alright, so, miss. Okay, are we done with that then? Okay, so they, like I said, they flee the way they came in.
I'm gonna.
You
pick
get the
two
chair
swords up.
and
I'm
not an
gonna pick-
issue.
I'm gonna pick 2 swords up. They're short swords, right?
Are you picking the chair up?
I mean, it's going to move through us to go into where the weapons are laying.
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna
the
go
deck
grab
guard.
2 short swords if they have them for the people.
Alright, so you forget the chair.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
I will, when I can, reach for a short sword.
You get one.
Okay.
I'd like to take a short sword as well.
Well, how many did you grab?
2.
Okay.
I only killed 2 guys.
3.
I thought there was 3.
I only killed 2 guys.
2
Hey, Shan.
and 1.
I only killed 2. I'm
Can
saying.
you
I'm not
use a
saying-
flail?
I don't think he...
Can you
I
use a
forget. I
flail?
thought 3 were dead. My bad.
Flail?
No, there's only 2.
2.
Okay.
Well, I need a
Yeah, he did 9
I need a
cards.
spear.
I only killed 2. It's going to be 2 swords.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, I was going to get one to pick, but
Well, you guys can have this
My
conversation.
dagger
You,
was
grab,
pretty
you
good.
move up there and you grab 2 swords.
do you need both of them?
I can use
Very.
both of them at once.
So can I.
That's fine. Then,
I hand one to you then.
all right. The next sword, then you get another sword. If you can use 2 at the same time, that's important. The 3 of us can do that. That's kind of unusual.
Okay.
But sure.
So
Anything else going
I don't
on in
need
the
to
room?
offend
You
you, I
guys
just-
did what you...
you're not-
Now
you know
everyone's
most of
there.
mine, and I'm hurt right now.
Yeah.
You notice
We all
that I am
are.
too. Yeah, you notice that I am too, but I
I'm
just
probably-
keep moving.
I'm gonna step forward and look out, put my head around the door and see what the fuck's going on in that next room.
I'm searching the
Because
box.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright. And any other comments from people in the room?
I say, let's get going. You guys kicked their ass.
But they ran away, I say, and I just look around the door, see what's in the courtyard. Or not courtyard, the big room.
Shadrach, did you want to say something?
So I saw those guys take off, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well I jump off the deck and say, let's get out of here.
Okay. So, as COVID, you are standing there and looking around the corner, and the other people are like, come on, let's go, and you can kind of hear them packing up. You decide you're going to search the bodies there at the doorway.
While I'm doing that, hey, did you guys find anything in there?
Couple things.
Wow, what's going on? What do I
Let's
see
go.
in the next room?
Okay. So what kind of search are you doing?
I'm
Quick or
looking-
thorough?
Quick. I'm looking mainly for coin or things of interest.
Roll a d6.
1.
Okay. You look up and you see what appears to be 10 guys with pole arms
Ah, shit.
coming towards you guys. And you know from experience that these pole arms will have reach. They will be able to attack you first, no matter what you do, unless you charge at them. And even then they might still attack you first.
You don't want to do that.
And if they get a good enough hit on you with these weapons, they might be able to keep you from being able to get at them at all. And what that means is if they hit you and then there's a chance that they can knock you down with that roll,
How far in
that
the,
means you don't get to advance and attack them.
how far in the yard are they?
They're like 20 feet away and marching quickly.
Kind of guys. Do I see the guys that ran, or
Holy
or-
shit,
No,
who are
they're-
these guys?
And now these people are all wearing obvious tabards, and they appear to be wearing tabards of.
From in a room, there's 10 guys with halberds. You say halberds?
Mm-hmm.
So they're in a room with halberds moving towards.
It's a much wider room apparently. It opens up.
Not in here though.
These they have tabards on, and the markings on them seem to indicate a very what you would expect sign. Emblazoned on their tunics is the backward C and the flower on the field.
Oh, shit.
And
Alright, it's not the guard of Tila, that's all I gotta talk about.
No, but it is the people who we need to be speaking to.
Well, we're out there talking.
so we now go to actions because these people are obviously coming to kill you all. And there you go. So, Coben, you're up front. You're first, as far as actions.
We want to talk. Send a representative in to talk, and we will not kill the chief guard. And I put my head back around the corner and listen if their footsteps move or if they
You have an
walk.
action?
If they come in, I'm staying inside. A polearm don't work around a corner as well, unless you're going around the corner with it. I'm hoping to be able to attack from my position, not necessarily in the room, but around the corner of the doorway. You know, to where they've got to come around the doorway. So if someone comes around the doorway with a polearm or a weapon out,
Yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna attack.
It's right here.
Okay. You
it's much
would
more
be
confined
you would be the second because you're up there.
Bodies.
Searching bodies.
Yep.
Get in here.
Rise.
Basically the same thing as COVID.
Okay. Reggie.
I will move and attempt to talk to the people.
Pick.
I am going to move closer to the side of the wall to where I'm not more likely as a target, maybe.
Shadrach.
I move back behind the desk.
All right.
So,
Roll.
Hold on. So they ran past me and said, "There's guys with polearm coming."
I never said what's coming.
He was the only one that moved past you.
Okay.
All I
So
did was
then-
stick my head around the door. I didn't say there's polearms, but you turn your head around, you should be able to see them. They're right outside.
Well, but so then I'm like, "What's up?"
There's guys with polearms coming.
All right, then I'm gonna.
But you heard me say we send a representative in to talk. We want to talk.
So I'm gonna move back into the room, and I'm gonna try to prepare that Molotov cocktail.
All right. So with your search on those guards, both of them had what appear to be wedding rings. Their armor, daggers. Somebody already picked up their swords, pouches, all the same shit.
So basically,
They're human
two
beings.
belts or two money bags. All right.
All right. Roll initiative, Shadrach.
A 3 again.
All right. So
So am I out there still, or did I come back in?
you can now move. So you move in the room.
Yeah, I move in.
Okay. All the rest of you go to the places that you said you wanted to go to. Reggie, did you want to come out of the room and parlay?
He was gonna move forward. So.
Yeah, Yeah, because I'm hearing COVID, saying somebody to talk to. I'm gonna head out there to see what's going on,
Okay.
and I will raise both of my hands high in the air and approach the battalion that is moving forward. And I say, please, please, there's a huge misunderstanding. We
Okay.
just escaped. We're from Knotnep.
Okay. You go like that, and you move out,
It's a prison.
and you do exactly that. Is anyone else? I guess everyone else has said what they're doing.
What kind of thing we got? Like
So
guys with polearms, you want them? Those plastic
somewhere. It may not be important. We'll see how this
Hopefully
roll.
not, 'cause I-
We'll see how this roll goes.
I really hate to kill them.
So,
I really would hate to have to kill another 10
Yeah, at
people.
least one here.
We've
You
already
can
killed
kill
5.
one.
Reggie,
You can kill that guy. You have to squat.
It's bullshit because I low rolled like 4
you do that. Now make a charisma check, please,
So shut up.
with disadvantage.
And he failed.
Disadvantage.
Correct?
It is a 20.
Okay.
Not a natural 20. My roll is a 20.
Damn.
You've got for a total of dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay. So,
I see their taverns. I say, we're from Knotnep.
Yeah, which not.
they continue to move forward, and then they basically will use their halberds, and they won't chop at you, but they will, let's put it this way, if you do not move backwards as they approach, you will be basically sliced into by a moving wall of halberds. So, will you
I
move?
retreat.
Okay. Because that, I don't think there's a mechanic for being gently pushed by weapons, so I'm going to say what happens, and the rules
I
are
will-
damned.
Yeah, my thought was to maybe just lie prone, but I'll back up. I don't want to get trampled.
Okay, so this is what happens, and they push you back until you are at the door, and they stand there, and there are now 3 rows of 3, and then there's one guy that stands here, and if one of you wants to interject into this scene,
I would
please
like to.
I would
get
like
my
to.
attention. Okay. So we're at that point, and then you want to do something.
I'd like to say something.
Go ahead.
We've just escaped from the dark elven city below. These guards here attacked us. We don't want to kill you, but we want to leave. Please step away and allow us to move past you, and we will leave you alive.
Make a charisma check with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, right? 20? There you go, 18. I guess I could roll worse.
You could. You could critically fail. Okay. Apparently your words don't move them.
Sure.
They remain still ready to strike. You wanted to do something?
Yeah, basically I'm gonna same thing. We do not wish to engage in battle. We've defended ourselves up until this point, but all I've wanted to do is talk. We made a deal to escape the drow from below, and we are on a mission to seek out the true city of Knotnef. Please, let our leaders speak to one another.
Okay, you will make a charisma check with disadvantage, but your charisma checks are made at -4.
Awesome. Nat 20 plus. Nope. One was awesome. The other one wasn't. It wasn't a natural one, though.
Okay. That's what we needed to hear. All right. So, yes, apparently whatever it is you guys are selling, they're not buying.
Let me know when I can have an action.
Can you tell me when I complete mine?
Yes, roll a d6.
No.
4.
All right, so it's going to take you 4 rounds to tear
I figured.
and complete it. Okay.
Hey, somebody tell him that while I'm doing this. Hey, somebody tell him that we had the man with no name's banner and that we seek him. Maybe that'll help.
From the back, you hear, if you had not committed violent acts upon our Lord's men, perhaps your words would sway us. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Surrender is your only option.
And this is coming from...
Someone back here. And then from behind that you hear this squeaky, hold on, you hear this squeaky voice that says, "They butchered Ralph right in front of me!" Go ahead, Reggie.
I turn and I look at the elves, not Pig, but Rise and Cold. But I say, you guys got to hack your way out of every situation, don't you? Son of a bitch. And I kneel. I turn back and I kneel down.
It's on.
One
when I can react.
of them, whenever you kneel, you feel yourself kind of drug, and you guys see a couple people come up and grab him and kind of frog march him past. And
Different people?
He's up here somewhere, yeah. All right, you can do something right now if you want. Or anyone can. Just let me know who's going and when.
We really should stay our hand. Trust me, I'm not happy. But diplomacy is always an option.
Yeah, it failed. Just let me have them. I'll take everyone on.
From behind there, the voice says, "Apparently, you would rather starve. That's fine. Or you can return the way you came. Withdraw." And these guys start to back up and go up. Anything from anyone? Hearing nothing?
We surrender.
All you hear is the doors close. And then something else, a sound behind. And then all is quiet.
Now we got time to search the other rooms.
Right.
Well, there's another door.
I went away with them, right?
You did.
We will cut away to you.
Okay.
So Reggie, just hold on and I'll come back to you in a minute.
So is there any other doors up here?
Coming, if you go around
None
that
you can
corner,
see.
there's
Not up
another
here,
door.
there's nothing. Everything else is down there.
Everything down below?
There's another door.
I like walk out, and that little room that's right there.
Yes?
You know you say that, and I am an elf, so I'm gonna try to search for hidden doors, and I will actively search.
And where are you searching?
I'll start with the far wall.
I could have tumbled in the middle of them.
Okay.
Got the-
So while
I'll
you're
start with that. I'll
while
start
you're
with that
doing
wall.
that, Shadrach, are you doing anything?
Sorry, I had my mic turned off. I'm just waiting. Are we surrendering to these people or what? What are we doing?
Not yet.
Not until there's no other option.
Unless you're a pussy.
Pick anything
Excuse
from
me?
you?
One thing we should do is not separate. We are now separated.
Agreed.
That's pretty
I
scary
know.
to give himself up like that.
When we are not all armed, only a few of us, you can't expect us to take on the whole bunch. After killing half their guards, you can't expect to negotiate your way out of it.
These guys didn't
They
have
attacked
those,
us.
These guys didn't have those tabards on that are out there.
They attacked
And
us.
they attacked us.
We defended ourselves.
We didn't raise the sword first.
Yeah.
We're in their building.
You have one.
Okay.
I don't know. The guys outside got different tabards on. I don't even know where the hell we're at. I tell you, we're not in Tila, and we're not in Notnev. I don't know where the fuck we would be then.
I have an oil bomb now. So
A what?
Oil bomb.
What is an oil bomb?
You light it, you throw it in the middle of them, catch a bunch of them on fire.
When it just goes flat and then the fire slowly spread?
Well, if you throw it on the ground, or you can...
I can dish out a little bit of damage for a couple rounds. And
I would really prefer not to fight. Do I roll?
I mean, there's another door around the corner.
There's a
Well,
bunch
if you're
of doors.
searching, that's
Quiet.
what you're doing.
Okay, just let me know.
You can roll a d6 though.
I mean, Pike has...
Well, they've locked us into these
Or Pike
doors.
has a key.
Who thinks we should at least examine the other doors downstairs and see who
pretty sure
else
it's
might
supposed
be
to
here?
roll it, right?
There might be
Correct.
other people that are improperly incarcerated.
As far as
Well,
you know, there's no
there's
secret door.
somebody down there, whether they're alive or dead. I at least seen one body.
Dick, did you find any keys on those guards?
Yeah, he found some.
Yep.
What was down the other hallway?
Well, we're not currently fighting. We could always surrender later.
What was down the other hallway?
I would like.
There's a person in one of the...
The hallway, not this.
remember,
house.
we're being hunted at the same.
There's a person in one of
Yeah.
the doors.
I would like
There's a hallway to the left.
everyone but Reggie to roll a d20, please.
Did we add anything to it?
No.
7.
Okay, 7. Tamar?
9.
9. COVID? 9. Shadrach? Shadrach's frozen. Pick?
He isn't.
8.
8.
Sorry,
So,
don't get.
up. Almost. Shadrach, what'd you get on your d20 roll?
I'm here.
What'd you get? Roll a d20.
He's going.
Hang on. I was in my. Hang on. Here I go. Ooh,
Quit running through your
3.
You got a 3. Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't know, human ears.
Sorry,
You hear something coming from down the steps,
That's
but you're the only one that heard it somehow.
Oh.
If someone else heard it, they didn't understand what they heard.
They're coming.
where?
They're coming from below. They're coming
I move over to the steps.
Okay, you see
below us. The hunters, the trackers.
you can't. You see from where you are, your line of sight reveals that the door, whether it was open or closed before, it's closed,
Yes, it is.
and you now hear something going on there. And you know the door opens that way.
Towards us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll that fat fuck down the bottom stairs.
So,
I'm serious. I grabbed the fat fuck, pull him out in the hallway,
COVID.
and roll
Hey,
down,
hey, wait,
roll
wait.
down the stairs. The door opens into the stairway, is what you just said, right? And through it. Yeah, because that's how the guards on the other side. Remember, he pulled it open and attacked you?
Yeah.
Because we didn't attack. Yeah, so you said the door is shut now, which I don't know.
I stand in the
I
middle
rolled
of
the
the
fat fuck
stairs.
down the stairwell. Up against the door, right?
Well, we'll see. Roll a d20.
3.
Okay, he doesn't make it. He just kind of goes in sideways. So now he's like 2 steps down.
2 steps down?
Yeah,
Well,
you rolled
I
a
stick
3.
my foot. Oh, you said 2 foot, so I stick my foot and give him a little push.
Okay, he's a fat fuck. Roll strength check.
You know, it's all run.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, that's plenty. You say voodoo, and he.
I think he has
Roll
enough
another
speed.
20.
He ain't stopped. Hopefully, don't go through. 11.
All right, he goes to the bottom step area and stops.
So he's kind of like up against the door. And that,
Well, unfortunately not, because the door has to have room to open, so there's
It's like
a
5
wider
feet.
space there.
but with the speed of that fat fuck went downstairs, when he
It's-
technically stopped
He
when he hits
just
the
he
door.
did what I said he did.
Okay.
So what, did they lock us in the other way?
I don't know, dude.
Okay,
I walked down the steps.
okay, you walk down the steps,
And fuck.
and there's a big fat fuck laying there on the floor, apparently dead.
I step over him.
Okay,
I try the door.
it doesn't open.
Did anyone find any fucking keys?
Look through the door hole.
Was there a porthole? on
Yeah,
the
you
floor?
looked through before.
Oh yeah. Check the porthole.
Okay. There appears to be like a white, like a frilly lace, milky white fabric covering the hole.
Yeah, actually, I try to cut a hole into it.
Okay. You kind of take your sword or whatever.
Yeah.
You have a knife, a
Here,
sword,
here, here,
and you
hold
kind
that
of stick
screen.
it through there, and you can cut like a slit a little bit because there's some bars there, but you cut it. It doesn't really. You want to try to look through it? Make me a perception check at disadvantage. Observation won't help here.
Right. Actually, that was successful. Well, at least it was a 32. So my first roll was a 32.
Okay. You can. There's just a tiny hole that you managed to puncture, and when you look down the hallway there, you don't see anything other than as far as your infravision shows. It appears to be empty. The candle is out.
Okay. I walk back up. Who
What was
calls
your
that?
worst roll?
32.
Okay. Just checking. Could have been 40. You might have seen something.
Right. Did we close that door? One of you?
Who are you talking to? You're the only one
The
down
rest
there.
of- Which,
I
no, he
said I
said-
walked back up.
Oh, okay.
Which one of you guys went down, came up the stairs last?
One of them. I charged.
I closed and locked the door.
At the bottom of the steps?
Yes.
Okay. Well, right now, if we're looking to get out, that's the only way. And someone just put a sheet over it.
It's a
Tavern.
weird looking sheet. That's all I can tell
It's
you.
really nice.
It's a weird looking
Well, I
sheet.
closed and locked it.
Well,
Because I
currently,
didn't want anybody
the best option we have is going down, checking what the rest of this place has. Maybe there's another way out. And I don't have a key.
The drow are coming. Drow are coming.
I personally would like to exhaust all other options before surrendering. Our current only other option is to find a way out. That door is the way out. Does any of you have a key?
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
told
said
you
you
so.
locked the door, so yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Are we all agreeing to go down?
I need all of you in the room
I don't think it's good.
to make. You can roll your observation first, if you have it.
Come on, nat 20. Not a nat 20.
19 plus 9.
No. Nothing.
Okay.
Not a nat 1,
I
but
got
nothing.
28 on observation.
Okay.
One
What about you, Pick?
31.
That's a success. Okay. And then I need Shadrach and Tamar to roll perceptions, please.
What am I rolling a D20 or D30?
D30 plus your intelligence.
You have feet.
Yeah.
They disappear occasionally, but you have them.
I'll bet you roll.
26.
You roll a 1.
Okay.
So,
So,
fail. I don't think it matters.
COVID and Pick. You notice that there appears to be a copious amount of tiny little black spiders on the floor
Upstairs?
of this room that you're all in.
I'm going to the front door. Anybody out there?
No.
We wish to surrender.
Yep. I'm in agreement.
What?
Please open the door. We wish to
They're all
surrender.
gonna kill us.
Somebody
put two-
light a torch.
No,
start
no, no,
killing
no.
us.
No, trust, we need to go.
Can you control these spiders? These creatures on the ground?
I just cut into probably a spider sack. We need to go.
Oh shit, that makes sense.
That's what I went down there, there was something white and
I start
silky.
stomping on them if they're near me while I'm
We need to
lighting
go.
the torch.
I surrender.
Hey, can you control these spiders? They're creatures.
No!
We wish to surrender. Open the door.
So they're we do we notice them now?
Yeah.
So they're coming up from like downstairs.
They appear to be coming in from the walls of this room. That's the only place you guys are right now.
Through the wall.
Through the walls? Not coming up the stairs?
Let's say like at the bottom corner,
A lighted torch and I'm
like
gonna
water
start-
would come in.
But they're not coming from down the stairs.
Well, nobody's down there, I don't think.
Oh no, I just meant, I thought, okay, so...
I've lighted torch
Wow.
and I'm gonna start
Yeah.
sweeping.
Look,
it.
they're coming from over
Okay.
there.
Try
You
to-
can do that.
They're coming from over there. Put the torch over there, and I start stomping on them over here. Fuck, are these guys in league with these guys?
It seems like the more you kill, the more start coming out. And now, as you look around, there's seem to be coming out of the corners of the ceilings too and dropping on you. And now it's getting to be a little weird.
I put both swords away.
And I need, unless you have some type of ability, you need to make me a save versus spells.
I was gonna say, I put both swords in the thing one time, and I start doing a tumble-like motion through the room, like trying to avoid them, but I mean, I don't know if that's gonna help me.
Save versus spells.
I failed.
That's a failure. Rise.
Met it.
That's a success.
19. I know I
That's a
got 19.
success. Shadrach. Shadrach, what'd you roll?
D20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick. What'd you roll?
D20? 15.
Failure. And what do you need for spells?
That's probably a fail. He is a druid though.
Hang on here.
I assume this bless is no longer up, right?
I need...
It can be. That's
If
fine.
it is, then I made it because that would give me the 1. Otherwise, no.
Where does it say? Staff, wand, death magic.
You're close.
So,
Last one.
All the way to the right.
Okay, I need a 15.
Yeah.
Okay. So those of you that failed, you are now under the effect of fear. And what that means is you want to get the fuck out of this room and you are willing to do whatever it takes to get away from these spiders. Those of you that made it, you are not under that.
So who failed then?
You failed.
Pick and rise, I think.
I met it.
Oh, you made it? Okay, so just pick.
I'm ready. I'm trying to... Hey, come on, we'll give up. Open the door. One more spiders.
Pick, what do you do?
I go to the door, unlock the door, and take off running.
You mean downstairs?
I was gonna go down here.
Which
and try to
door?
set fire.
You go down the steps back to the dungeon, or do you try to go through the double doors that apparently you're down?
Down the steps.
Okay. So you run out the room, freaking out. Think there's spiders all over you. They're dripping off you like
Hey,
rainwater.
quick, help me tackle
You
him.
run
I
down
take
the
off
steps.
running after him.
And then you get down to the basement. There's the bottom of the steps. There's a big fat dead guy down there. And then you're at that door.
With a spider coming out of his mouth.
And
I'm gonna try to tackle him.
you go to try to open the door,
Good. The door's
and it doesn't want to open.
Oh, it might be wet shut.
Take out the keys and try to unlock it.
Okay. So you decide that you're gonna go after him.
Yeah, I'm just what I said. Hey, help me tackle him so he can't get away. He's freaking out.
He's going in the direction I wanted to go.
Yeah, but we don't want him going through the door by himself. Maybe there's a giant spider or giant sack of whatever you said down here.
Stop mouthing and go catch him.
Okay, so while you
I
guys
did.
are
I
talking,
ran after.
Pick,
No, that was while I was running.
that doesn't work
That
out.
doesn't work out.
Pick, roll your pick locks, please.
All I wanted
He has
to
the
do
key.
was
Okay.
help search for a...
Oh, you got keys. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he has the key.
So you try to find the right key. So roll a D3. Just roll a D3.
1.
Okay, that was the right one. So you put it in there and you click the door, unlock. You open the door and you run right into something that's sticky and you're like, dick, dick! And now you're caught in a spider web. You're freaking out.
Yeah. Spider. He means to drown.
Okay,
Or
Gotta get out of here.
now what?
Get out of here.
Yep.
And no response at the door.
Nope.
No doors.
As far as they're concerned, you guys can go fuck yourselves and starve. You made your decision. And you've been barricaded in, apparently.
Where the spiders coming from?
everywhere.
Alright, so look at the
I
roof.
took him left.
What do we got here? Flat roof? Or
Pitched.
It's flat.
it's flat. That would indicate a second story, or water would come
Well,
out
we
the
heard
side.
people walking across.
They were coming out of the other room.
No, we heard them move across the second floor, and then they showed up.
That's when you guys were coming up the stairs. They were up here. We were right up here. They were coming across. That's the way I understood it.
We're still probably underground.
So I'm going down the stairs to look.
Okay, well when you get down there, you got your lantern, right?
Yeah.
So, Pick, you're now blind as a blast of light comes down from the steps and shines you in the face. And you're like, gag! So you're frightened and blind. And you see him in
And
this
stuck in the
web,
way.
struggling.
All right.
And then, just as quick, you see this dark shape go around his neck and pull him through the webs. He's gone. And then the door goes, shuts.
I go upstairs.
I see.
Yeah, we're pretty fucked, dudes.
I'm getting on the desk.
Okay.
I'm going to. Can I reach the ceiling?
Yeah, easily.
I pull a sharp sword out, and I start like wedging in between what I'm assuming is the floorboard of another level, and seeing if I can try to break a board loose, or maybe just with my strength, start popping nails out of floorboards at the joist, like right next to the joist. I'm trying to create a hole at the top. Not a hole, but knock the boards off.
Anybody else, Shadrach or Rise or Tamark? Anything for you?
I'll assist him.
I'm coming back up, and I'm telling them what happened. So when I get up there, which
All right.
I'm going to probably jog and not walk at you.
Just an easy job. Just go out looking
I
through the
can't
fucking
do very
woods
much
for some
like
missing people. Oh no, I'm gonna fall down a fucking hole.
Okay,
Fucking idiot.
COVID, make a strength check, please.
10.
Okay, you say, and it seems very solid, and you don't, on your first attempt, it doesn't seem to do
Wait,
anything.
what am I? Oh, you want me to add to this? I'm
So
sorry.
28.
So 28. I'm sorry. 10's what I rolled. So it's 28. I don't know how you incorporate this 78 out over 100 into that.
So anyway, that has happened.
That's what I continue to do.
Yeah, I'm helping him.
I ain't running to the shit downstairs. I'd rather...
Okay, so you're just basically banging away. And working on this. And that's what you do. How long do you do this?
I don't know. Does it go anywhere in 5 minutes or less? I mean, I should be able to bust a board loose. I can bend steel bars at 30%. I should be able to pop a board loose with nails.
I would say,
Unless it's safe somehow.
I would say you don't seem to be making much headway. There are better tools for demolition than
Yeah,
whatever it is
what I
that
got,
you're using.
right? So I go to the wall behind the desk,
Do I
So,
have?
so the
Start fussing,
problem.
try to do the same thing to the wall at the desk.
So one of the problems.
The wall?
Yeah, hey, come here, help me with this desk. Lift the other side of this desk up, we're gonna batter this wall down.
Which wall are you?
So behind the desk, so this direction.
Oh, okay.
Stone wall, right?
All right. So
An inner wall should be more obvious than an
um,
exterior wall. So does it appear to be an interior wall?
There's no way of knowing.
Well, an exterior wall would be
Thicker.
or insulated, or maybe have inner boards versus a single board.
I
I don't know.
It's plastered.
I got you. Well, we're gonna
Sure.
hold it with the desk. 1, 2, 3, like
Okay.
trying
Roll a
bust
strength
through.
check.
And while this is going on, hey,
28, 9, 10,
they got
okay.
picked.
31.
You managed to put a hole in the wall, and it seems to be like a bunch of loose rock that starts to kind of fall out of the hole, as if between
There's
the
not a room. It might be
No.
a wall or something. So you said there's a hole, but there's nothing to look through. It's like gravel coming through.
yeah.
Yeah.
That wall.
And they got picked.
Cracking walls.
He went through the door.
Okay.
There was a web down there. They pulled him through the web, closed the door. It sounded like a latch. They locked it.
Okay. So you start to bash on this wall here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We know there's room on the other side of the wall, at least.
Hopefully.
Okay.
I'll
So
take the pole horns.
Yeah, but this one I
I'm
agree.
walking out of
Probably
there.
fucking spiders out there. Who's dropping the spiders into this room?
No, fine.
I mean, from up here, there's got to be spiders on the other side. They got to be in league with them, as we're talking.
okay. So
I think it's magic.
all the spiders are gone.
Just like that.
But after you finish working on the roof, you're kind of like, oh fuck, this didn't work out, and then you're like, huh,
Oh.
all the spiders are gone.
That's more strange.
No, it's magic.
Magic.
Okay.
Magic.
They were here. Some people, he freaked out.
So something around here is creating magic.
Okay, if
I
Shadrach
told you the drown
wants
grabbed
to
him
do
in the
anything, you'll have
circle.
to raise your hand and get my attention. Otherwise, you're just watching the
I
guys
heard you.
and the rat
Hold on,
in
I
the
can do that.
cage.
I don't wanna go
Okay.
down there.
So,
I don't want to go down there anymore.
that body's all the way down here
Let
already.
the
so
bodies
that's
hit
fine.
the floor. Let the
Okay,
bodies hit the
so you start to bash on that wall.
Yep.
Roll a strength check, or did you already do that?
I didn't yet.
And while they're doing this, does the stuff fall out of the desk? Anything was in it?
There's papers that kind of fall out once in a while.
36.
Okay. You start to get somewhere with this wall.
As soon as there's the tiniest hole to look, I'm gonna look through it real quick.
Okay.
See what's on the other
You
side.
see like 5 guys with crossbows, and they fire. Roll a d10 to see if you're surprised. Do not fail this fucking roll.
I like my eye.
Yeah.
Do not fail this fucking roll.
Yes.
I get like a 1 in 10. Yeah, but they gotta hit a
They do.
crack
They
in
do.
the wall.
They do. That's all. That's correct.
I'm wearing a helmet.
Hey. The likelihood of numbers are still there.
8.
All right. So you're not surprised. Roll initiative. Beat a 6.
5.
All right. So when you look out, you see fucking 2 guys with crossbows right there, and you go whoop, and then they shoot.
1.
And one-
1.
Hits the wall, and then the other one
All 3 roll.
hits the wall too. And then you hear from the other side a slow, painful death, rotting away like the other corpses in the dungeon, and you kind of hear a noise from behind the wall. And if you
Behind, you mean on the other side of the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Other than the boys?
well, after he said that, then you heard like something moving, and then something hitting the other wall, the outside of the wall. But
My whole go dark?
yeah,
Yeah.
So while they're doing that,
yes,
I'm gonna grab whatever I can out of the desk.
Okay, it's what I described to Pick when he searched it.
Alright, so I'll take that sewer bill and I'll look through the papers.
Okay, they're, like I said, logs,
Right.
duty logs, and
Line
payments
layouts,
and whatever. Okay. So, all of you hear a noise. When I say all of you, Shadrach, everybody in the room. Save versus spells again. And this time we'll start with Shadrach.
15.
That's a success, because that's what you said you needed. Rise.
17.
Success.
Is that plus still going?
Yes.
Then
Good.
I made it. Then I made it.
All right. So with the power of the druid magic helping you out, the noise
I know.
stops.
Dude, we're gonna have to go downstairs whether
I
we
know.
like it or
That's
not.
that's what I was just saying.
They're using magic on us repeatedly, so
Yeah.
they're not gonna stop.
What about Reginald?
He's
I don't know what to
negotiating
tell
with
you.
them. He's negotiating.
He's
figure
out there.
something.
I mean,
Is it possible you could?
Dragged him away.
Is it possible you could throw a healing spell on a couple of us here, so we're better prepared to meet whatever we're gonna meet?
What do you need?
Some sort of healing spell, whatever
What?
you can do to heal. All of us are injured still, are we not? Some worse than others.
Well, I can do a little bit of light healing. That's about all I've got. I'm almost out of everything. I need to rest, and I'm almost done.
I understand.
yeah, I doubt they're gonna let us rest.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a move of some sort. I would ask that you blow a couple, at least 2 or 3 of them. I mean, the 3 of us are fighters. We each have enough swords to fight with. It's a matter of getting to something we can fight.
I've got 2. I mean, I can
You know
do
what,
like
I would-
2 major things, and that's it.
You're hurt too, right? Would you mind if the 2 of us got them?
You're gonna do
I'm
most
not
of the
that
fighting.
fine.
hurt.
That's
I'll be
fine.
all right.
I mean,
Will you give one to myself and Rise?
I'll put a heal light wounds on each of them. D8.
Yep.
All right, 2 heal light wounds. Here's the first one. Who wants the first one?
I'll take it. It's fine.
All right, I have 5 points. And Rice,
Yep.
you have 4.
Thank you, sir.
All
I
right.
kneel down
I
real
follow
quick
the
and
ground.
I
You
say
both
some
have 2
prayers to
swords.
Nemesis God.
does anybody else in this room have a sword?
You currently don't see any swords in my hands, but I say I have 2.
Well, I know you had 2 earlier. and
You
I
currently
know-
see none in my hands, and I say
Right.
I have 2.
But I gave you
Yeah, I
another
have
one. She
2.
had 2, and I have 1. Does anybody else have a sword?
Well, I
I don't have one. I don't use one.
Does
What about
somebody
a
else
dagger?
have a dagger? I can
Anybody
borrow?
have a dagger?
Oh, well, there's
Well,
There's
there's some
somebody
bodies out there.
I
I
take
have
the
a
weapon
dagger off.
from the chief guy, the
I
head
remember.
guard.
Yeah, that was
He
Reggie.
had 2 weapons. I can use a
let's-
flail, but it's not an indoor weapon. It's
I don't know how to use a flail.
not.
A flail is considered what, a medium or a heavy weapon?
Nah,
It's just
it's
a
still.
small-
I'm pretty sure.
it should have more space. We will.
I'm pretty sure.
I can use a dagger or spear. That's it.
Well,
All right, then I think.
mechanic-wise, can I use that flail and a short sword, or do
Yeah.
I suffer penalties?
No, you should be
Unless
fine.
you know how to use a flail, you can suffer penalties.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna suffer penalties that way, but I just was curious if.
You should only be suffering a -2 to attack with that, but
Hold on.
you shouldn't. Yeah.
I just didn't know size-wise if that was gonna be
No,
an
it
issue
won't.
for
It won't.
two.
If you use it in your
weapon
main hand, if you actually, how many levels of 2 weapon do you have? Do you have 2 or 1?
fight. I have 2.
Then it won't matter.
I have ambidextrous,
It won't
short
matter.
sword, 2 weapon fighting style and 2 weapon fighting style expert.
Then it won't matter.
So I just didn't know if it was going to suffer penalties.
No, you're gonna take a -2 to hit
Right,
because
just because
you're
I'm
under
not
the
proficient.
warrior class.
Right, I just not proficient in it.
Is it a footman's flail, Cobb? Is that what you call it?
I think it's a horseman.
Ooh.
A footman's flail is on a long
Okay.
pole.
Okay, that's why I was asking which one was it.
Yeah.
So
You should be fine.
it's
Yeah, because the footman's is 15 pounds. It's 5 pounds for a horseman's whatever.
I'll imagine the size gap.
Let me get this
so
straight.
what size? What is it? A horse?
You want to go
or
downstairs?
footman?
You're fine.
Is this right?
Is it horse? Yeah.
Horseman's flail, it's a size medium, type B, bashing, speed factor 6, 1d4 plus 1,
What's the size?
Medium.
medium.
Okay.
Then he'll be fine. He has two weapon style, so then it won't matter which mid he's using it in. And he's ambidextrous, so he doesn't take a negative. So all he will have is the inherent -2 because
Speed
he's
factor
not
is
proficient.
6, and you said it's 1d4
Plus
plus
1. Yep. Knockdown of 10, by the way, so you will be able to knock down medium-sized creatures
If you roll.
if you roll well. D10 knockdown.
We don't roll very well, do we?
Sometimes.
It's been a bad roll tonight already.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know, I'm thinking keep bashing this wall in.
I think we should see what's down below.
So knock
Something
down,
nasty?
it's a d10.
Yeah,
Drow
something's
hate
worse out there.
He won't
The
be able
drow
to see shit.
hate me.
He won't be able to see
Stop
these two won't be able to see shit down there. I mean, well, you know what?
Not necessarily.
We can fight in the light.
Yeah.
Go
We just have to
ahead,
get
go ahead
used
and
to it.
have your bet later on because they're going to be at. I would think it would negatively affect them.
They
being
said
underground.
they hated above ground.
Well,
so maybe the light
There was
plus-
no lights down there at all when we were down there. So you're
Light it
as long as
before
we're
we
used
go
to light
down.
before we go
Make
down.
sure we give you the okay that we're used to it.
Okay. Well,
Because our eyes have
I'll
to
just slide
adjust.
it right
Now,
now.
Yes.
I will say as much as the door re-shut down there. Is that correct?
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the
And
light.
the guy with the keys was taken away.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
the
but
door's
I don't know if
And
it's locked.
well, if, who knows if there's.
Bash it down.
Hey, maybe theoretically, he was like running. He was in fear. He might have just left the keys in the door, unlocked it, and
No.
opened the door, and then ran into the wet. He might not have taken the keys out of the door. He might still be in the lock. So you want to do that, or do you want to bash this wall and take on some archers?
Honestly,
I think we need.
they're gonna
to
get first pot shot. I'd rather try to.
I think we need to.
There's an
do-
army. There's a small army out there, COVID.
I think we need
If
to
we
get
were
by.
home, sure, go ahead. But we're not. It's just you and me.
I mean, if you
we
guys
can knock
have your
that table
shields-
over, or bash a hole high enough, higher than the table they laid over in front of the hole. I can shoot through that hole, and I can take them out. They've got
I'm
crossbows.
not afraid to fight.
It's going to take them a little longer
If
to...
I had my shield, I would be right there.
Okay,
with you.
Reggie,
I don't want to be
would
a
be
prisoner.
wholeheartedly with you.
I'm just
I
saying.
think
You,
running up and
uh,
jabbing out,
I
you're going to be a
understand.
prisoner? I don't
I'm
think so.
better
you
shot
meet
with
up.
at the hole than them way down now.
You are escorted to,
Alright, cut away.
after the conversation, you are escorted to the other person, and you and the other person can either do as you're requested to or not.
How are we going to converse there? I mean, how can we speak to them? Or you mean we're just meeting each other?
You are escorted to Pick. Then he asks
Hey,
you,
Vic,
he asked you to do what he asked you to do. And you know how to get back there.
okay. Let's go to the door and talk to these fellas and see if we can get them to calm down.
So what's the deal? We gonna bash a hole so I can shoot
I
these bricks
agree.
out in the courtyard or out in the
I'd
road?
rather
I think
try to
we're
take
better off
down.
going downstairs.
I agree. Because
What if it's a fucking worm?
Okay.
if it's
so-
warm, then yeah,
We
that's
got
not
no
an option.
chance.
As you guys are talking, you hear the double doors open
Up here?
outside the door.
Then
ones that- Yep. What do you do?
Stand ready.
yeah.
Well, you see where he is. I stand on the
put
other
my-
side of the...
I-
God, this,
I packed
Yeah.
my lantern.
You jibbed it.
right there. Right
Okay.
there.
It was
Where it
good when
points
he got
to.
it.
to where they can't see me.
Okay.
I'm just standing there for a moment. I want to hear what's going on. My thought is if a halberd comes through this, I'm gonna take the fucking halberd away from some bit. So I'm waiting to grab a halberd as it enters the room.
Great. Anybody else doing anything in particular?
It's just standing against that back wall so they come at you.
I packed my lantern away.
Okay. Anything from you?
Nothing special. I'm just kind of... For now, I try to keep an eye on the door. I'm looking at the front door.
Which door?
The front door.
So you're out of the room now?
Can I be in the doorway looking at the door?
No, because the angle is out of your line of sight. You're going to have to be exposed if you want to see the door, the double doors.
Okay, then I step
Just stand back in the back of the room.
right
They'll see you. They come in. I got it.
front, right out front of the door.
So you're outside the room. All right.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I won't come past you now.
And you're back here behind that door,
I
like you
was waiting
said.
for a pole arm to come through.
Okay. And that leaves Tamark, you're packing up your things.
Yeah.
And Shadrach, do you want to do anything while you're waiting to be attacked?
I'm just gonna watch and see what happens.
Okay.
Guys, I'm talking to Shadrach and
Tamar.
Tamar. Just I point to that corner over there. Just stay there in that corner. If they see you and they come in,
Reggie,
I
pick,
got it.
do whatever you want to do.
I got it. Okay? But I need them to see you and head for you so I can get...
I packed my
I
stuff up.
leave the door open and walk into the room. Hey, calm down! Calm down!
What the fuck?
Oh, it's Reggie and Pick.
I stick my head around the door. I was like,
No, say 3 back in here to start.
is he like cuffed or something? Or at the end of a pole arm?
They look like the last time you saw them. Whatever they had, they still do.
With a
Put
pole
your
arm?
weapons
And
down.
Weapons?
Drop-
Do they have
See,
weapons on
weapons
them?
down.
They have whatever they had before.
Hey, Reggie, do you guys have weapons on you?
I still have the dagger I had on my belt a minute ago,
Okay.
or a while ago.
What the hell is going on?
Your weapons.
I step out from...
The man with no name.
Hold on, one at a time. Hold on, one at a time. Pick, you were first. Go ahead.
Sheathe your weapons.
I do.
I step out from
Stop
behind.
acting like animals.
Okay,
I
hold on.
offend-
Reggie, you want to say something?
Things will be explained. The guy that hired us runs this place. I defended you.
Okay,
Told him
so
you guys were just reacting. You're soldiers. You're men of action.
I'm waiting for my to
Just
reply.
calm down. Let's be reasonable.
we were. They attacked. Are you done? Chris asking Daryl.
Go ahead.
Okay. No, I was just making
Go
sure.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so that confirms my suspicions. The fuck? We defended ourselves.
I step out from behind the wall.
I start
I have
walking.
No weapons in my hands. That's all
Yeah,
I
I
was
start
trying to
walking
say.
forward.
I was trying to.
No problem.
I was trying to abide by their wishes. Is all I wanted to do.
Yeah, I sheathe my weapons and I walk forward.
I didn't sheath mine. I have no weapons in my hands. I have no swords in my sheath.
Okay. So you guys are out there. Meanwhile, Tamark and Shadrach, anything from you?
I'll go towards Reginald and greet him and say, I'm glad that you're alive.
I get
Yeah,
up
I'm
out of the
glad you
chair.
guys are okay too.
I was like, I pretty much
Calm
thought
down. Everything's gonna work out.
I get up out of the chair and I'm like,
I'm
I
quite
thought
calm.
Pike was dead when he ran through there and they grabbed him.
What was the deal with the spiders?
Magic.
What spider?
There was this room filled up with spiders, and
And
Pick,
then they went away.
Pick took off running and ran into a web or something downstairs, and I was told he was grabbed by some dark figure down below when he was stuck in the web. I mean, what the fuck?
So do you have
Holy crap.
arachnophobia there? You scared of spiders, Pick?
What happened? What's going on with the fucking spiders? Because if you guys don't have anything to do with it, they're still downstairs somewhere. And how the fuck did Pick get out from downstairs where the spiders grabbed him? Somebody's either cast magic or those fuckers, they're in league with the guys down below. I come out to you. My hands are in the air, showing I have no weapons.
Okay, so
Waiting.
Your weapons, let's go.
Reggie and Pick turn around and they walk, and you all follow him,
Yeah.
them, and you're escorted to the right of this big room, and then you end up walking through this doorway, and you are now in the same foyer type open room where you met the man with no name the first time, and he's sitting in his fucking chair. And he's got this smug look on his face, and he's holding a glass of something. And he's looking at all of you
Sir,
like
So this
you're
is
all a
a
bunch of
full
dumbasses.
sir, I apologize for what we did to your men. That being said, I really wish they would have learned some restraint. From the very beginning, I said I wanted to talk. I understand that they were defending themselves against an unknown enemy, but they need to have better training. Outside of that, if it would be customary, if it's okay, I would like to give their families some money to help them.
Were all these men here yours? Because the ones we killed had no colors on them.
Yes, those that volunteer to work the dungeons aren't forced to wear the uniform. And the fact that you,
We had no idea.
on one hand,
Where we
you
were.
say they're defending and then they're still at fault, you are an idiot. But that's understandable because you're a fucking foreigner. And you can see that his demeanor has totally changed from the first time you met him.
I apologize for taking up arms. With
Can you bring back the dead? Anyone?
No, not me.
Reginald, you may sit to my side on
Just
the
for the
left.
record, I didn't kill anybody.
I know. Come over here. Sit down on this chair.
Technically, I didn't. Yeah. I attacked, but I didn't kill.
Pick,
Yes,
would you please take a seat next to Reginald?
yes, sir.
The rest of you, you can sit or stand wherever you wish.
Okay.
Just not here. Klaus, bring these men some ale
So we're,
and some bread.
does he want us to leave? I don't. You said just not here, like he wants us to leave. I'm not following what you just said, Cobb.
Well, that's what he said.
That's what
it's I guess it's up for you to determine unless you ask directly.
He
what
said not just not
Yeah.
here, stand or sit. So I'm gonna head for the door then. The
Okay.
door that I know to lead outside.
Okay, if you want to do that.
Well, I mean, he was quite clear. So I
Okay,
turn
so
around
he
and start
turns
moving
and
towards the
he
door.
starts leaving.
I start to leave and I say, ask that wife of yours that I want my shit back. And I walk out.
He says, hold on a second. You stop?
Yeah.
I do when he says that. I'm shaking my head after he said that.
Give me proof that I asked for.
The only thing I can think of is the little,
The golden ring?
the golden
The golden
nugget
nugget that was a
that he had, that Reginald has.
Yeah.
He turns and looks at you, Reginald.
What? The proof? We don't know what happened to the people. We found your tabard.
No, give them the golden
Show him the
nugget
nugget, please.
and take it apart.
I pull it out, and I hold it out in my hand. I say, "You talking about this? This is not proof
his
of
face
anything that happened to the people."
visibly changes, and his eyes soften, and his shoulders slump a little bit, and he puts his hand out slowly.
my hand around it.
Reginald, would you please give it to the man?
I say, why is this so important to you? What does this prove?
The town we were sent to was fake. The one that's down below is the one that he's looking for. That symbol that is inside that is proof that the one underneath exists and that it's still thriving. That is the true proof of Notnet.
So is it true that you're having an affair with the leader of Mesola? Is that what this is all about? A woman?
I will explain if you just give me...
He's probably trying to save his daughter.
Tell me, is it about the woman?
Make a charisma check, please. Straight.
10 plus 25.
They're sitting next to each other.
He says, please give me the heart.
And I
Before he
do.
hands it over, I'm gonna say, I know what the symbol means.
He kind of glances
And
over
I hand
at
it
you,
over.
Pick, and then goes back to Reggie. And you give it to him, or no?
I do.
You do. Okay. And he looks at it, and then he rolls it around in his hands, and then he starts to undo it. And you can see as each turn he gets this look of sorrow, and he's holding back emotions, whether they be tears or whatever, until finally it cracks open and he pulls it up close and looks at it and closes his eyes and just is very still for a few seconds, and in this time everything is very quiet. And then he, still his eyes closed, he turns it back on and puts it together. How is she?
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
How is she?
Your daughter or your wife?
I'm not talking to you, barbarian.
She's well. She's well, and she asked me to keep this safe. I didn't realize I was to deliver it to you.
And her mother?
She's a stern ruler, it seems. I didn't get to really know her. She's well respected.
He kind of puts his head down, he's nodding his head, and he takes the thing and he puts it in his surcoat. Then he looks up and he looks at all of you and he says, for the death of those men, you forfeit 1/2 of your purse.
Agreed.
But you have my thanks, and the mission that you have done for me is complete. And he walks over to that same chest or table or chest of drawers or whatever, and he pulls out sacks of gold. And then he takes only 3 instead of 6. And he leaves the other 3 on the top of the chest, and then he walks over and hands all 3 of them to Reggie. And he says, you may disperse this with your friends as per our agreement, with the edit So noted. Our business is concluded. I am personally deeply grateful. And
I'm happy to be of service.
if I have need of your skills again, I will call upon you. And he stands up and he does this low bow, and when he does a bow, that woman walks in, the one with the expressionless face, and you all notice that she looks very similar to a pale-skinned version of the drow matron that you had seen. And they kind of walk to the back and exit, leaving you all alone here in this room.
May I ask a question?
He... roll me a charisma check. Let's see if he gives a fuck what you have to say.
17.
Apparently not. And he exits, leaving you all there in the room by yourself, and then this butler-looking dude is just kind of waiting at the front door, and he's not holding the door open, he's just waiting. So, you guys can do whatever you want.
I say we're supposed to leave, man.
Well, him and Reginald are chummy.
I need to get my horse back.
I walk out.
Okay.
Oh, we need to head back to that town and grab our shit.
I will scoop up the sacks of gold and say, shall we make our way, gentlemen?
Yep.
I'm very upset. Y'all can see that. And I start...
So you guys are all outside of the house now?
Moving outside with them now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not pleased.
Okay.
Use
I'm walking off.
code.
By yourself?
I'm walking off to the tavern.
Okay.
And very
The same tavern where you guys... Well, no, you haven't been to
Or-
that tavern.
Never mind.
What time of day is it?
Yeah, what time of day?
Oh, it's random. It's apparently supper time, which means the sun, you got about a couple more hours and that's it.
We should plan to return to the town in the morning. We should probably also try to...
Return?
Well, some of
We
you
left
have
stuff.
equipment left behind. I will accompany you to help you retrieve it.
What town are we in? Where are we?
Tila? Where we started.
We're back in Tifa?
That's
Yeah.
the same room we all met in as a group. I don't know how, but that's where we ended up, coming up out of the ground.
The ironic part is he...
Man, my horse is all the way at Knotneff.
It's a day's walk.
Fort
Well,
Rocky.
it'd probably take more than a day like it did last time. I mean, I'll accompany you if you
Well, let's
wish.
get a room.
I'll accompany you if you wish to retrieve your guys' items. I suggest that we resupply before we go. Some of you may need
Big
items.
time.
I need to rest.
I think we could all do with a safe
look,
rest.
We just got paid. I'll go get a room or 3, and we can all stay at an inn, and we'll get a meal. Sounds like a great plan. You guys just settle down. We'll buy new weapons.
I point
You
at
lost
the
a couple
inn.
weapons. You'll be all right.
I point to the inn that Rise just went, or the bar, whatever Rise was heading to. I said, "Can I suggest
I
that
start
one?"
walking down a road. Because
Oh,
I
okay,
guess
you're
I
good.
would...
Never
Right,
mind. He
because
did go in there.
Well, I was never in the tavern.
You see one. You say, "I'm gonna go." in
If
that
there is
tavern."
one, yeah.
As
I'm
you
gonna start looking for
look,
it.
you see
I'm,
no.
I'll go start.
The name of the tavern
Granted, this is a rich place.
is...
saying.
The sassy bitch.
I think
The
it's
sassy
the...
bitch.
Fuck. I have a cool jig. Anyway, that's the tavern you go to.
All right.
All right.
The cool Jid Jab Tavern.
Unless it's in the mailbox. I don't know. I thought I just got one.
The cool Jib Jab Tavern. I like the name.
I'll
of
get the
tavern.
real name, you fuckstick.
No, that's a good name for a tavern.
All right.
Cool jib jab.
So is that what
tavern.
happens? Everyone goes to the tavern and you go ahead and get some food and drink after your adventure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's a good place
Yes.
to stop.
Very upset.
Well,
Very.
before we start up again, when you get to the tavern, do you divide up the money?
Yeah, I would hope so.
After I pay the man, then I'll go up to the room, divide up the coin, and stay there and make sure nobody steals it.
And I say, you may keep my share. It is partially my fault that the shares were cut in half.
I have more than I need. Keep mine.
We'll take care of you, buddy. We'll get you some spears. We'll get you some herbs.
I have enough money for what he paid me. I'll be fine.
I'm so happy for the healing that you provided. If not for you, I wouldn't have got here.
Well, I'm glad that I was able to help everyone.
Eat, drink, and relax. We've earned it.
All right. And also, next game, everyone will level up.
How are we doing non-weapons?
How are we doing non-weapons? If you get one at 4th level, then you would get one.
Well, I know normally in the past you'd have us try to like train for one.
Yes.
I was trying to, but we never really. The one that I wanted, that I was thinking about grabbing, I really never had time to role play out that I wanted to start looking for it. So how
Well,
do you
let's
want
put
us-
it this way. You tell me what you're training, and I'll tell you when you know it.
Okay.
I offer my ability as a professional to train anyone in any weapon of their choice. It does not matter what it is. I'm a professional in all weapons known to man.
So now I have a question. So
I will get back to you.
does that give you
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
It is. So
over
that's
time?
my
You
kit.
get to learn it without taking a proficiency?
No.
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 And can you learn non-weapons that way without taking a slot over time?
Nope. Unless there's some rule book that says
Not in second edition.
this one is.
Well, no, I
No.
didn't. I know some people.
It's like you can. It's like if you have all of your non-weapon proficiency slots taken, and you dropped into a culture where you didn't know the language. In the real world, you would learn the language over time. In this game, you won't because you're done learning. Apparently.
But
It's house
that's all.
rule versus book rule is what Dan's asking about.
Well, I was just curious, like sometimes, like somebody else.
All
I
right,
didn't know
gentlemen.
if you were.
Next Thursday, I think everything is a go.
Yep.
So
And then the following week is Wednesday.
yeah, and then the following week will be a Wednesday.
Christmas
So
week.
thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed Chapter 1 of The Ghosts. If you didn't, well, then you're going to hate the rest of it. Oh, and Daryl's showing off the armor. Is that Darth Vader? What is
There
that?
it is. I just wanted to show it to you.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
the Dragon King armor.
I'm glad to see it
It's displayed.
on full display.
Can I borrow the thieves and the wizard, or the
Did you make that, Bill?
warriors?
No, sir. I got them from a good friend named Todd who was letting it mold in a cellar.
Contrast what has happened,
And I
but
cleaned it up and displayed it.
it's
'Cause I remember you made that sword.
I've made several swords. And
I
some
remember
of
you
them.
made that
Not-
big-
Is there
I know a
I'll see you guys. See you next week.
Second edition?
contract.
Is there an
Come
on, Dan, you're
Second
bugging.
edition?
Variants to it.
That thing was huge.
This, I'm actually, one of the swords I made is on this.
The fighters and the thieves. I want to
Yeah,
look.
but
They said there
they're-
was proficiencies in them, but I can't look at stuff online while I'm at other places. So. I wanted to
Alrighty,
look.
let's
I've got it right up.
Take it easy.
bye Facebook. Have a good one.
See you guys next week.
Bye Internet
Hey, Bob, I have a
friends.
question.
Yes. What's your
Could you
question?
make me an updated character sheet, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give some thought to what non-weapon proficiency you would like to start learning.
Oh, I would like to add the one I've already got if I can.
You can.
Is that how that works?
If
Do I get to pick a new one?
you can do either way. You have a slot open if you.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Okay. Same goes for the rest of you. All right.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.